Hey, guitars. Wonder what that might mean. Wonder who that sound might represent. Hi. It's MIM again. And I'm already weeping. Why? Because I have the curse of foresight. Apollo loves me. And it hurts my feelings. In advance of those feelings ever being had. Hi everybody, and welcome to this Separate Ways. I'm sneezy, so pardon any congestion sounds. Apollo needs to leave us all alone, right? More like Apollo, leave us all alone. Apollo, thank you very much. It's a quick question. Last stream, because I was slumping for like most of it, I feel like my microphone was really quiet compared to the rest of the audio, and I found it very hard to listen back to my last VOD. Did anyone else have that experience, or was it just me? Because I slightly turned down the main volume, but then I don't know if that's a bad thing, bro. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Ah! Just dropped my controller. Oh shit. Dropped my controller to try and fix my microphone. It's sleeping. Sleeping. I was audible. Now there's a difference between audible and good. That's like saying something is edible. But was it tasty? Vanishes into the void, as I am wont to do. Here's a toilet roll. Because I forgot to grab tissues on the way to the room. You ingested a whole bowl of tuna mayo rice with sweet corn. Yum. You may pass away. Don't pass away. You have Ada to watch. And we have things to talk about. For example, the fact that I was like, oh cute, they're using the acoustic guitar in the instrumentals here. I associate the acoustic Spanish guitar, obviously, with the most Spanish guy in the room, Luis. And I'm like, well, but why would they make the guitar a prominent part of Ada's DLC? Well, funny you ask. We're gonna go kill Krauser now, or we're gonna go look at Krauser and then he's gonna succeed. Oh no, Wesker might be the one that succeeds. Ew, no. Oh, we're back in it. Okay, so, yeah. Hey girl, baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'd buy Ada a drink. Probably like Gatorade, replenish her electrolytes, coconut water. Not shit coconut water, like yum coconut water. Like coconut juice. Oh, hey, sorry. Yeah, está over there. Okay, so hi everyone. You know what I'm a big fan of? In the original game, there's a scene where Leon like goes after her and tries to attack her. I don't know if it'll be in the DLC. It might be, honestly. But I enjoyed that they kept it out of the main game. I just realized halfway through saying that I shouldn't comment on it until I finish the DLC, because it might pop up later and I might appreciate the context. I didn't say hi to anybody. Hi Ev, Thep, Bun Bun, Rom, Baku, Kickstrobe, Saribot, and a lurking Sarah. Is everyone feeling normal? Do you think Wesker looks at Krauser and thinks this guy is such a poser? I hope they're just as stupid as each other. Wesker seems to me that he's trying to have like... He's trying to be a more classy type of villain, but he's not. He's like infantile, and then he like is the Looney Tunes villain of all time. Hey. Ever since Martine pointed out that I say hi and then hit people in the brains, I don't know, I've become aware of it. I've become self-aware. Not only a little. Can you kill please? No, I thought I killed you. I was hitting the R2 button. You say yes, I say no. You say stop, I say go, go, go. Krause is literally rigging Tom and Jerry type traps for his little guy. Ada, that was such a sound. She's so pretty, sometimes I forget. Do you ever get hung up on someone's character arc and you forget how pretty they are? I don't think I've had that problem once with Ada because it's just like... It's like Leon. You don't really kind of forget how pretty he is when you're talking about his character arc. Ada. I feel like Krauser would inspire the same kind of ugh in Wesker that Chris does, just by merit of being a big, like, pile of muscles. No! Okay, hopefully someone just roamed away on a motorcycle. Hopefully that's what I just heard. Wait, maybe it's Leon's freaking motorboat. Oh. Ah. Okay. Thought it was a chainsaw. Boat key. Hee hee. Ho ho. Quick pose. Oh my god, how fast? Ah!
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
They're cute. She has this conversation now? No! No! It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Where's Martine? Last time when we played Resident Evil 4, I had a whole essay breakdown about this part. Because I was like, oh, the context of this happening to Leon after what he just saw. Ada doesn't know yet. Not like she'd care. Or anything. Not like change isn't a pivotal part of everyone's narrative in this story. Love how Ada struts up like she had all this planned, but really she just arrived a minute earlier. I love her for that. I love her quick disappearances. And then like her appears, but like hot. When she sees that it's Leon. Dial it up. Strut, strut, strut. Looking for this. I had it all along. Half a minute ago. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. You're not allowed to drive.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you, but I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Just slight little camera changes so much. Beg your pardon? Boo! That ass is wasted on you. Little wigglies. Ada.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course,
Boo!
you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. Send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know. I've got a...
I feel like he just answered the question that Thep was asking, but in a weird way. In a way that I don't know how to read yet. Sorry, Ada was speaking. How dare I cut her off? I need to just... here's my apology before I come back.
ways to go.
Track? Do I have a rifle? Oh, damn. Ada. Boom, dum, boom, dum, dum, boom. In the background of your songs. Ada. The look she gave him when he was like changing plans. You're free to say no, he says at gunpoint. You are such a little shit. Kicked your ass. How do you feel? Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Oh shit. This guy looks like someone you would encounter on a yacht wearing white polo. Is that Wesker? Agree. Just talking nonsense about investment in real estate. Polo and khaki shorts holding a glass of champagne. Yeah. It is so... Oh! Guy who dies first in the shark movie. Okay, you know what specifically he is? Wait, no, this might just be his canon. The guy who dies first in a shark movie, but then at the end, it's revealed that he survived and he's the one that brought the shark in, you know? He's like the Jurassic Park, I made Jurassic Park, and then you thought I got eaten by the dinosaur, but then I show up at the end and it turns out that I think that dinosaurs are actually the way of the future. I believe that's just the plot of like Resident Evil, period. The whole thing. It is so... Huh? Huh. Huh. Ah. Hmm. In the shitty sequel, he releases Shark Coin crypto to ride the wave of controversy of sharks eating people. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're checking the other way. Who of the Resident Evil cast would unironically enjoy Meg? I feel like Carlos would like it. Claire, maybe? No, she either strikes me as like a movie aficionado or like a movie snob. Strong opinions about movies, Claire Redfield. Alright, so it's the same direction. Cool, that looks like a boss, but the Ember! Lambert! Hello, Kivon. Here's where Leon almost dies. Again. Oh, hello. Oops. Oops. Hello. Hello, Puppet. Go. Oh, nowhere near as much traction as I wanted you to have. Cheerio. Pip, pip, pah! Okay, cool. I am doing good. I don't know if you're familiar with this game. I'm doing good as one can while also having a lot of feelings about background characters. Well, not really background characters. What's the 3 version of duotagonists? Triotagonists? The stream's going good. Just started, I believe. Been keen to play. No time. I'm already keen to replay. How do I have so little space? We'll get back to it. Ada!
Ada, you're so pretty. Ada, you're so pretty, pretty.
Probably don't need all these scopes. I can attach one to something else. Oh, no. Why would I need that? Yeah, I need to put some of these things away. Too bad, it's all the way over there. Oh. Ooh. That man ain't seeing shit in his shades, including the consequences of his actions. Yeah. I don't actually know what just happened. I got distracted by the face she was giving him. Everyone that hangs around Ada is stronger than I am. Because she'd say a quip and I'd be like, what? That's a lie. God, that's such a lie. But at least from the observer's seat, it's easy to be caught up in her actions. Twirls hair. Oh my gosh, and then what? dead yet? You dead yet?
Challenge.
You dead yet? Hello? Where's my knife? What? Okay, whatever. I'm too earnest. I'd be like, haha, yeah, and I don't understand what she's saying. Martine, you're here! Okay, Martine, I just want you to know, I invoked you before because straight after the scene that you saw last, I boarded the boat and then I had that conversation with Leon where Ada's like, you don't change. And then he's like, do you? And she's like, you tell me, Leon S. Kennedy. What does that stand for? Maybe Sam? Is Leon Samuel Kennedy? Meanwhile, Luis in the background certainly has changed. His status condition has changed from alive to, well, something else. Well, I have no space in my anything, so I might. Oh, is that? Yes, merchant! How long have I been streaming? Today, only like 30 minutes, well, probably 20 minutes.
Should be just up ahead, but getting through won't be easy.
Awesome. And as for in general, like 2 years? On and off?
Got some wares. Perfect
Got
for a
some
professional
wares.
like yourself.
Got some wares. Wares! Bum. Damn, is Wesker crossing? I see it in different ways now. You're right. Oh, trust, it hurts my feelings. Also, I think she put like a tracker on Leon, so he doesn't get too far away from the kennel. Okay, I probably don't need all of these things. Raindrops on roses and every single item I own. But what if I want it? End of conversation.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Ooh.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Depraved item. Yeah.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
Why am I
a deal
lacking in
well
goods and
struck.
wares?
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. An interesting choice. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I mean, I could get a bigger carry case. Then I wouldn't have to be so not carrying everything. Seems like a waste of money
What you see is what I've got.
when I could just get better. I could simply GG. Asking once more, audio okay? I should probably listen back myself.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Ada, sometimes the voices are quite quiet in the game, so I'm just concerned that you can't hear the Ada. She speaks very quietly, so I hope her voice is just as prominent. I only turned them down a decibel. I would listen to her doing ASMR. I was meant to pour this in a glass, but I just decided to bring the whole bottle. Whoa.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Tune up.
That's good
I
work.
always
if
repair
do
my
say
knife.
so myself.
What if I sold my soul? What if I sold my soul?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
No, don't say that. Do I need it? ASMR Rob redacted location ASMR. I am lost in a wet dungeon.
Will that be...
Biosensor scope, like I should keep that, but I might put it in storage because I don't know if I'm gonna need it upcoming. And I mean, if I do need it, I'll just reload from here, I guess. It seems important to keep. You probably don't need a crossbow, but I want it.
Check out my welcome.
Last time I was streaming, I was like, okay, this time try not to spend so long on your shopping menu. Just go ahead. Just try and go
Knife
ahead
needs
with
care
with
every
confidence in
once in a
what you're doing. Not
Could be
confidence.
the difference
Try and settle on what you're
between
doing.
life and death.
Yeah, but
Try that on for size. If you want a fighting dazzle,
I want my gun to be so
are you?
good.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. Anything else I
Oh,
can help
there was more
you
stuff I
with?
was meant to buy. I mean, I could just sell some emeralds.
I'll buy almost anything.
Will ya, mate? Will ya? Well, I don't need your supplies. I did need your supplies, and like this.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Oh,
Easy choice.
that's Luis's gun, isn't it?
Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Probably should have bumped up my gun. I don't know why I just jazzed up my Punisher when I could have bought a new one. I mean, how much does it sell for?
Your valuables
$98,000?
won't do you much good in the grave.
Dang.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Oh, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. Well, I'm still better in every conceivable way, so don't worry about it. That'll do. To Leon, who I just met, I give my whole love. To Ada, I give my gun.
Gotta select some good things
Stop
on
it.
sale, stranger.
To Leon, he gave life, and to Ada, he also gave life. If he weren't so blinded by his
I'll keep a lookout for
horrible little brain situation, he'd see the he's crossing himself all the time. He'd see the Bible and all this. Oh, I use a different. That's okay.
items. Suit your needs, eh?
Oh, it's money. It's free money. I'll come back for it. Oh! Fine.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch.
And like everything else I'll use shortly, right?
You're right.
God damn it. That's okay, I can fit. I can fit it, I can fit it. Okay. And all of my bullets I'll just use shortly. On everyone. Hi. Oh. Oh, this shit again. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Whoa! Oh, okay. Never mind. What's another way I can say whoa? What's another way I can say hello? Whoa! I need to learn hello in a whole bunch of different languages so that I can change it up sometimes. I remember I was going to ask everyone on the stream team to please send me like how to say hello in your language. Just saying it in Psalm 1 works. It'll be Talofa, and then I hit you in the brains. Oh, I'm out of juice. No worries. Meant to do that anyway. Oh, peace. Peace and love. Oh, I thought I could parry that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. 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 I don't want to see it though. I don't want to see it. Kind of jumped in here and immediately perished. Though. Not yet. Oh shit! I'm trying to run. Am I shot? Why am I running like that? Ada experiencing like human exhaustion. What happened? Am I shot? Let's see. Hola! Nope. All I can think of was chow. It's not. That's not what that is. Whoops! Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Not the best time. Not the best time. But I got herbs. Damn it! I just used my herb thing. Whoops. Who's firing up the gap? Barrett? Oh shit. Well, probably should have improved the condition of my. Whoop! That's okay. We're okay. Oh, she tossed out her. Yeah.
Okay, ouch.
If you want to say hello to your friends of Vietnamese, just say eh? No, I don't know how to read that accent. Like the little wiggle above it. Is it a wiggle? Ugh. I don't. Oh, I didn't use it. Oh, yummy. Are you the one making all that noise, or is it someone down below? Too slow. Alright. A, but as flat as possible, also loud. A, like A, A, A. I can't like A. Oh shit, oh shit. About like that. Huh, okay. Shoot your own friend, idiot.
Eh.
So, is it like Rihanna, Umbrella Ella Ella? A? Is that kind of A? Everything Rihanna does is mildly monotone. I didn't know Rihanna was Vietnamese. Wasting a lot of handgun ammo on you. Wow, you died like a diva. You went like Freddie Mercury. Oh, that's awful. What I meant was the pose was like Freddie Mercury. Nothing else I can say. Hey, hey, hey. Never look at me that way. And also like local ways to say hi. Like what's the, even if you're speaking English, how do you say hi where you're from? Sorry, I've been going to like multicultural events. So if I sound like I'm talking in play school, which I'm sorry. What are these worms? What are these wall worms? Let's go back and get my gunpowder. I use a lot of ammo on this. Silly.
Red Sparrow.
Isn't she from Sailor Moon? What do you mean I can't go back? Oh. Is that not the way I came in? It is. I can't. Okay. Resources. I got a bonus. I got a craft bonus. Fun. You know what? I changed my mind. I think the core difference between Carlos and Chris is that Chris doesn't like the Meg movies anymore, and Carlos unapologetically does. He'll go to the cinema to see them. Chris is in his old man phase where he's like, oh, come on, Jaws is a classic and then this is just a joke. And Carlos is like, grow up. It's cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like Chris hasn't seen a movie in 15 years. Yeah. He'll never admit it, but his nerves are shot to shit. He can't watch a movie that has like a plot, otherwise his like starts like sweating.
So late.
No!
Medicine just in time.
Uh-oh.
Dead.
Oh,
Where's
no.
Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Nita, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Need an encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now.
Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, cool. Nice walls. Good walls. They're great walls. Why does your wall look like a leather couch? Love the idea of Ada like finding out just then and then getting the call right away and being like and then being like, don't die. Actually. Yeah. Maybe I should have brought my biosensor. Maybe that was the worst thing I could have unpacked from my bag.
It won't open.
I approach the room made of ice. And I'm like, maybe I should leave my beanie at home. Who needs ears? Actually. Oh, just kidding. I'm a genius and I've never made a mistake in my life.
Why not treat yourself, man?
I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. There's one hidden in the dissection. Don't talk to me. Hi, Martine. Again.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Not much. I just found out
A
that
well-tuned
Luis
weapon
is
can
not.
make up for a lack of skill.
We have to specify in this game that, like, when if I don't say dead, then it's going to make it sound like he's undead, which is probably worse and probably like one of the worst things that could happen to Luis. Would be not only to die, but to turn into a zombie and do evil shit, continue to do evil shit, as is the legacy of his work in life. So, like, yeah, yeah. I should just specify he's
cash
dead,
in your
and Ada
pocket
knows now,
all
and
your
she girl bossed her way through it.
Choice, mate. Better to be over prepared. Am I right?
Imagine if you did find Zombie Luis.
Wield it.
Yeah, okay,
What
I can
do
do that.
you for? What you see is what I've got.
If this game wants to be real, no. Let's be normal. Let's be so fine. Ow.
Well, I can certainly do something with
Spin
this.
kick Luis
Got a
while going,
selection
no,
of
Luis!
good pens on sale,
Yeah.
stranger.
Leon would shoot Luis and then like throw up. Yeah, that's kind of like his entire character
How
type.
have we procured these curiosities?
Adam.
You don't want to know, mate.
Stay where you are. Oh, how? My feelings. Okay, it's okay.
If you want a fight, I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs, eh?
I'll keep a lookout for. But I still have the plugger. I'm still plugger. If I'm plugger and you're plugger, then who's healing the me? If I'm plugger and he's dead, then who's healing the me? Ada. Ada's. Who's thinking of Ada? Ada is obviously. Fungi Mungy. Yeah. Yeah, Leon got conditioned by what happened at Raccoon City to not hold back. Eat the amber like Saturn devouring his son. Oh, okay. That's cool, actually. Fine, I'll drop my crossbow. God, fine. But I don't like it. Luckily, Leon has already learnt how to shoot his mentors. Thanks, Rom! You can find other devastating statements by Romy at my favorite webcomic, Soul to Call, which you can read at soultocall.com. Or if you have $5, you can read it a page early in high def on patreon.com/Romy. ROMMIE, I think. You should do that. Also, if you sign up during October, you get gifts in the mail, which I'm keen for. I like receiving fun things in the mail. Which is difficult in Australia because I live in Australia and you have to fight through like the koalas and shit to get to my house.
Good luck to you, stranger.
I'm no longer a stranger to you.
Do check out my web.
I've met you 800 times. I can't believe I don't have my crossbow. That's shit. I hate that. I want it back. I discarded them! I was meant to put them in my fucking storage! Did I save the game a second ago? Because can I get that back? Was that just then? It was. Yeah, I'm gonna load from the other one and get my stuff back. I did that like automatically. I didn't even think. She was talking about a sensitive white boy stall busting it down compassionate style, but it is funny to say that about being run over by a car. What are you talking about? Oh, you haven't changed. Got ya. Yeah. Ada about the event that irreversibly changed Leon's whole life. Yeah. Yeah, it is funny. The iris device equipped in Ada's eye allows her to see various things. I didn't get to read that fast, but yeah. Alright. It's in your eye. Dang. No, I just want to... Oh, I can't store it.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Give that the care it deserves, mate. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Alright, whatever. Whatever. One of the many painful truths of this game. Great! Hi, you okay? Did you... Environmental storytelling.
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Oftentimes you get a lot of people calling characters girl boss and they aren't girl boss, they aren't a gatekeeper, they don't, you know, gaslight. Ada literally is the GGG. Baby. In fact, she's probably... I think she's like the main Resident Evil lady that is the gatekeep girl boss gaslight. People saying that about Lady Domitrescu. I'm like, she's literally just evil. That's not a that's not gaslight. Like, gaslight is evil, but like she's bleeding you out in a wine cellar. That's not a girl boss moment. Anyway, okay, wait. Who is writing this researcher's scrawled note? Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing, and exit won't open without one. The freezer, there is a power unit in there. It is an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escape. It should do the job. The problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? I need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them. Ada says I could use this. That's really funny. Yeah, cool. Hi, Gray. Oh. Okay, well, like honestly, the kind of comedic placing of this is like, I can do this, I'll go, and they go here, and by the looks of it, get immediately killed, like right away. Or they get picked up and like launched and slammed over here. God, she's so funny. Would not be friends with her. She's so hot and funny though. That is such the Ada mood. Ugh, yuck. What is this? Oh, it's just green. Ew, green. Now it looks like Christmas, Ada. Aren't you embarrassed? Oh, shit! That's okay. Hey, everyone. Well, Leon's already exploded the place, right? So I'm good. He's already killed all the regenerators. So I'm perfectly fine. Whatever this is. Subject analysis regenerator. Date April 9. I have created new life. I call it the regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Oh, that's right. I remember you. You were the someone didn't understand the book person. April 13, I shared news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Please. It'd be so funny. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. I applaud the moment of introspection and honestly the complete lack of pride and ego that makes you write in your book that you made a mistake. Because we know that half the people that think like this would not write that last page. I'm glad that in your final stupid moments you had a moment of clarity. I was the real fool. At least you died knowing. It takes bravery to do that, idiot. Oh, hey. Hey, don't you use the zappies. That's bad. Oh, dang. Really missed you. Huh? I like collecting 2 in 1. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. That was Ada when she was looking at Luis and Leon. 2 for 1 ain't bad. Oh, what? Yes! Oops, oops. They're still sleeping. That's okay. I don't need to wake them up. Right? What was the kick called? Windmill or axe? Ada. It's Ada's kick. Oh. Haven't used my machine gun in a while. Do I need to release the... Like, not really. You got something in you, but I don't think that needs to be my problem. There's only one of you. I could deal with you. Better than the next poor soul that comes through. That's way too generous for Ada. I'm gonna play this like Ada would. If it were any of the MIM adjacent brain characters, it'd be like, yeah, let's kill it because we have a better chance of killing it than the next person that comes along and gets killed by it. But because I'm Ada, I'm just gonna let that be someone else's problem. Leon. There's only one of you in the tube. Only one in the tube. Oh yeah. Right. They're mobile and alive and regenerate. Got ya. I hear something fucker upstairs. If I see two tubes and one is empty, I would. Yes. Well, there's only one contained, so reasonably, there's only one ever. 4 tubes, 1 contained. Simple maths reveals. Oh no. Yuck. Stressful day at work, time to take a selfie is exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. Fun fact, Gray, that was the thing, I think you know this, that I was referencing during your campaign. The puzzle box. Okay, I'm sure that was the only one. Well, that's power. That's power too. Oh, that's a dark hallway. That's so way too dark. That's so dark! Everyone stretch. I have a pain in my collarbone. Ugh. Okay! Oh, we're out of focus and we're back. Hi. Not even phased. I should probably go investigate the sparking machines, right? No, that looks dangerous and stupid. I'm going to do the Ada special, which is I'm going to remove every facial expression from my face, and it'll make me deal with things better. See, everyone completely no expression, not even. Cool. Good. Bloodied walls, no problem. Blood on the floor, absolutely fine. Yep. Small room. Good, good. Scientists. Science notes. Science. Ada's mind remembers that there is a treasure in the dissection room that we should get for money, because this is all what we're doing this for. Money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Money. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's the dissection room. Let's go back then. I love the design, by the way. It's for like a nice dilapidated room. It looks really good. It's nice to make a place that looks dirty without looking boring. Looks dirty and messy. And definitely like very little visibility. But looks good. Cool. Everyone hear that growling? Maybe more wheezing, murmuring, approaching, wheezing, murmuring, and approaching. That's fine. Not a problem. We have it under control. We got it under control. We are very calm right now. We're so calm. We're very calm right now. We got it under control. We got it very under control. Ooh. That's fine, this looks fine to me. Everything is all good to me. It's perfectly within reason and doesn't faze me at all. My favorite place to meet this guy is in a dark hole where visibility's for shit and it can't really get hit, and he grabs me by the face and I stab him in the neck and it's fine. Really, really, can't you tell by the look on my face? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, swinging and missing. No worries. Can you not see me? That's fine. Kinda thought I got ya. Kinda thought I got ya goods. It actually works. The method works. I wonder how long I could keep it. When you, Martine, when you said that you did the hand thing, do you mean that you did that? Or do you mean you just did one of those? Honest to all the gods in the universe, I fucking hate regenerators. Nice. Me too. Oh, look at the blood on the floors. Tell you what the worst sound is? The coming through the walls. It's kind of like you made this thing and you really shouldn't have, because even the thing doesn't want to be here. But we got treasures, so that's all that matters. You did. I did it wrong. That work? I don't know. I'm going to irreparably mess up my facial expressions by trying to force myself to have no reactions to things. The rest of my streaming career will be gone because everyone will be like, what? Is Mim reacting to stuff? No, not anymore. You have a react channel, but you just don't. Learned it in theater arts to stay in character. Oh, nice. Am I lost? No. Could be, though. Shortly. Let's go to the freezer. So I don't know what the sparks are for, but
Doesn't look like I can get through.
yeah. Thanks, Rum. I didn't know I sang a song. So let that be a testament. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember singing something. Destroying all of the feeling out of my fetish. Freezer. Cool. Why is the air yellow over there, huh? Like it's hot. Why is there steamy heat from that room over there? What are you sensing, Bio? Ghosts? I'd inflict ghosts on Ada. Sure, let's open it. What's the worst that could be in there? Oh. Herbs. Okay. Good. Guess there's nothing left to do but take my wares and run. Good. Fantastic. Go Ada, go Ada, electrocute yourself, don't electrocute yourself. Oh, nice. Power unit. Hey, and now all the lights are off, which is a very safe way to run back. Obtain the power unit.
That was bound to happen.
Okay, cool, awesome. This silhouette is awesome. It's so dark. It's so dark. And I have 5 boulets. Good. I love being silhouetted against the dark like this. This is so cool. One for the road. All right, let's go. No face. Be fine. Oh, and you sneeze. So, fun thing. One of the creatures that I hated the most in the previous game was that one. I'm gonna start making faces now because otherwise I will literally spend the rest of this in silence. Bad. 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 And the thing that I dislike about them too is that they not only look disgusting and they are like a spider with worms attached that stick into people's brains, but also they sound awful. And plus, I'm not a giant fan of dark hallways. You know? All of my least favorite things. These are a few of my least favorite things. Let's see. Spiders and worms. Spiders and hallways and parasitic worms. No, worms doesn't really lend itself to a lot of rhymes. I guess law firms is the only thing to come to mind. Or in no uncertain terms. Like death by regenerator in no uncertain terms. It's not good rhyming rhythm, but whatever. Wormies and bad guys and cults. Cults bout a bug. Luis is dead and they don't give a carcass and rifle and dirty dishes. Leftover stews and among other things. Not being able to craft freaking rifle ammo. Among my least favorite things. Rotisserie chickens though! Oh my gosh. Not bad, Umbrella. Or whoever's here. Not Umbrella. Spain. Having rotisserie chickens at your workplace is honestly a very redeemable quality for you to have. Maybe you're not all bad. Rotating meat, man. You know it's always a reminder that bad guys eat? Both because it humanizes them and also because it provides you an opportunity to kill them. Food for thought. Or poison for food. A fish. Problems. I hear problems. Here is a few of my golden links. Okay, poisonkin. I forgot the word subterfuge. I'm gonna eat this bass I found in this perfectly good incinerator that certainly didn't have a person in it that jump scared me in the previous game. More pained muttering in the distance. Yeah. Awesome. Fantastic. Great. Yes, sir. Oh. No! Oh my gosh. Like, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What more do you want? Why? God. We're fine. Ada unloads the entire clip on a monster and then comes back like, anyway. Did it explode? I can't even tell. Is that the blood of a giraffe? I literally just had the thought, well, at least hopefully its limbs will be gone. It's called a regenerator! Fuck off. Well, it's dead now. There was a notable, in its butt, one of its right butt cheek, there was a notable little wiggle wiggle, which, not that necessary.
Drat. Another one.
Drats? Oh my god, yuck. So Ada was so cute for saying drat. Like, honestly, that saved the day. However, does that affect you? Kind of. Oh, yuck! Ah! 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wah, wah. Oh, I'm all out of juice, baby. I'm all out of juice. Juice. We all juiced. Oh, and I can't see ya. No way! It's okay. Away. Fuck up my face. Get out of my business. Woo! The door's shut on the sound, on the music, on the explosion. It just really cut it off mid. Okay, that's fine. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Does Ada swear? Has Ada said a cuss? Because she said drat and that's real cute of her. My throat's a bit sore. Maybe she tries not to. Gotta be professional. I hope that the first time she says fuck, it's to Wesker specifically. And it's like, see you later, motherfucker. And then she, like, you know, drops the phone. I think that's how this game ends. I have a bit of a headache. No one was surprised. Not as bad as the regenerator's headache. When I said the thing about like, well, at least I got its limbs off, hopefully, and then when it comes back, hopefully its limbs will still be gone. I thought of Luca Carlson from our D&D series, Metanoia Blues, and whoever, like, if his arm was taken off by a person, that person's like, well, at least he's disarmed, and then he comes back with like a magically enhanced prosthetic, and they're like, well, damn, well, shit, you know? Speaking of, if you want to watch our D&D campaign, we play it every Sunday, and I think we're down to our last 2 episodes before we leave the country. And guess what? The High Prince is in my boat! So yeah. Blender arm. Yeah, I'm about to give Luca a blender arm. I would hate to think what Willow could accomplish as an umbrella scientist. We'll see. What do you mean we'll see? We'll see. Back to this. Sorry, did you say like to keep or to smuggle? Is that about the High Prince? To talk. Misread smuggle as snuggle. Varys can handle that bit. Sorry, I just read the question. Would Willow be chill with bioterrorism? Feel free to... I just want to screenshot that quote out of context and put it on the meta quotes channel. I mean, if a bargaining chip walks into your wine, Weller... Soon may the Wellermen come to bring you wine and High Prince's bum? What am I going to say? High Prince is dumb. Not really. He's pretty intelligent. Anyway, it's not about him. This is 8 at a time. If we're going to talk about any of the pirates, it's going to be Meraldine. High Prince's gun? He doesn't have one. I do, though. He'd probably like one. Nah. He's old school. He's old school. He's redefining science. I mean, what? He's redefining vehicles. Oh, yeah, you know. He's actually not old school at all. He's pretty cool. If you want to hear me talk more about the High Prince, join in on Sunday. Or literally talk to me at any point during the day because I love talking about Ryga. Calls the cannon and his ship a gun. Yeah, he could. I think that's where I think that's actually like a thing. A pirate thing. Anyway, I've been trying to hold back from talking about Meraldine while thinking about girl bosses and imagining an AU with her in it. So yeah, Resident Evil AU's my beloved. Put all of your faves in a Resident Evil blender and hope they come out okay on the other side, Luis. What I'm very fond of with this game. I'll talk about it later. Actually, no, I'll talk about it now because I haven't said anything and my hands... This got so sweaty during the regenerator, the spiky one. I want to say I like how this game handles... You only play the protagonist that has the full chance of survival. Because I was thinking, what about a playable Luis DLC? But he's kind of like collateral damage, even in the gameplay. The gameplay said, no, he has... His fate is sealed by the consequences of everyone else's actions and his own. So, like, no, you can't play him. He doesn't have agency to survive this. And I'm like, oh, damn, that sucks. Oh, my queen. Do you need a shoulder massage? I won't give it to you, but, like, I'll find someone, like, I'll buy you a spa day. No, you don't need to buy you a spa day. You got money. You can buy yourself a spa day. How about we fix the planet and then you can go on your spa day? She having a heart attack. One thing that I've seen them all do in this game is they're all responding to the recoil of the gun, which I think is cool. I know that some of them also have wounds. Somebody said that Leon's like rubbing his shoulder because of the wound left by being shot, but I always interpreted it as them having like the ouchies of continued gun use. That's how I've interpreted it anyway. I don't know. Luis does it as well. I have a Hidachi? A Hidake? Oh no, there's a dark hallway. I don't want to go there. We're going to go the other way. That would be really awesome if that's the case. If I choose blue. Yeah, I think so. I think it's not unreasonable.
It warms my heart to see you stop. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Illuminados. Scarab made of
Your
lapis lazuli and
valuables won't
fine
do you
gold.
much good
A
in the
pendant with a
grave.
sinister shine. Crystal. Golden links. Get
This is
jeweled.
what pleasant.
Get bejeweled. There once was a man who put the sea in the name of the billiard. I want it to be green, but like this might give me more money. It might give me more money. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah, they're giving me more money.
Travels. Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. What you see is what I've got.
I want to kick Krause's ass. Is that too much to ask? I'm beating my own ass. Do you mind?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Ooh, if I get 25 of those, and I'm so close, I have 3, then I can upgrade my knife. Upgrade my knife. Too bad. Power. I would love to be able to snipe
can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
my knife.
Why not try your hand at a new gun?
After the floppy sack, you can kill anything. You're invincible. You know no fear. Yes, for sure. I don't have any feelings left at all. That's normal, right, guys?
You
Right, guys?
bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I like having all the characters that you imagine would have like the "I feel nothing, I'm dead inside" arc because it's on main. Like
Molding a weapon to suit
like
your
Leon.
specific
He has a little
needs.
phase of like,
It's a thing of beauty.
oh yeah, I don't feel shit anymore because I feel so much. But I like also imagining like the Yahoo characters like Claire and Carlos having their like, oh yeah, I haven't felt anything in years. Or yeah. I don't know, maybe Raccoon City just didn't get to me as much as Leon did. You know, he's kind of sensitive like that. Meanwhile, Claire's like, I haven't slept in 8 days. A week. 8 days per week. You know how busy I am? I got them 9-day weeks. And here's where my brother would look out for me. If I had one!
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Try that on for size.
You're rhyming, bro. Do you realize you're rhyming? Did Claire ever return to college after Raccoon City? I don't believe so. I believe she went on the run with Code Veronica, which I really do hope they remake one day, so I can play it. Oh. She's like, I'm hot, I'm all cool, it's fine, and then always sits where she can see the door. Yeah. Remember, do you guys remember, like, ages ago, I started doing a comic with Claire and Chris in it? That was about that, and yeah. Would like to know that one day. Looks at my ocean of unfinished comics. Oh boy.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. wielding a weapon to suit you. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Come back anytime.
Still can't get my crossbow. It's fine. Don't need it. Or whatever. Bing! That's the milkshake by Khalees. Bing.
You know you wanted things that hit me. What the guys go crazy for.
Can you imagine Krauser trying to intimidate me now that I've faced a regenerator? You ain't got shit on me. You ain't shit. What was I meant to get? Oh yeah, that's right. I missed treasure. How? I don't know, he could probably beat you in arm wrestling. Who? Krauser? Bold of you to assume I'd let him hold my hand. What are we talking about? Krauser can't even regenerate his courage. He ain't shit. Oh. Ooh. You know he'd cry if he heard that. That's so funny. That's a good one. That's the best. Thank you. He's so scared. It's quite embarrassing. Krause is what I would refer to as like an embarrassing antagonist. And for reasons that Rom just put into words like so elegantly. Come on, Leon, why aren't you scared like me? Oh, I could go get to that. Yeah, I could go get to the things. Imagine fighting Krauser as Leon and seeing him cry as he thrashes you. Oh my god, it's pretty bad. Like full on sobbing while he says his lines. The lines are the exact same.
I can feel it. You're the type. Welcome.
Ah, funny.
Well then, what can I do you for? This ain't a charity.
You're hardly a merchant.
wise. Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Whatever, man. Did I go the wrong way? No, I'm going. Yay, gold ingot. 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 Ingo. Montoya. Prepare to die.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. A deal well struck. that cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. If you want a fighting chance out there, you
Let's
best
save
shoot
my
up your
money.
kit. We're starting
Just kidding.
pleasant travel.
Leon just gets uncomfortable. Yeah, I feel like most of Krauser's fights are just kind of vaguely uncomfortable. I went the... Where are we going? We're going there. Power unit outlet. To get power units for a low, low price. Okay, I've gone back here like 3 times now, so like hopefully this time we'll get it right. Maybe this time things will be different. They have to be. Things can change, right?
It warms
Right?
my heart to see you stop by, stranger.
Wall boobs. Jesus.
There. Should be able to get out now.
Ada's so cute. I think it's fun, like Rom said before, that like Ada seemed in that moment like she was so in control and so far ahead when she had the boat key and Leon walked in like, oh damn, no key. I do like how much Ada seems like she is also scraping through despite being very proficient.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
But like every time you see her, she is selling very much that she's in complete control. Luis is like the opposite of that. He clearly has some control, but he's selling useless. He's selling bumbling. Baku, I feel like I've gone on this spiel before, but the asking things can change, right? In a remake is a great narrative option is like a whole thing that I've been thinking about. Because, yeah, that's right. I think I made a tweet about it where I was like, the game asks things can change for the better, right? And people were like, no, I want everything to stay exactly the same. I love these remakes. Head for the comms facility. Okay. Oh, no. I don't feel fear anymore. I just have like a sinus headache. Fears for Leon. Fears for Krauser, actually. Krauser's like defined entirely by fear. Oh, that's a lot of stuff I just got. Still no grub. Would love some grubs.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
Yay! Antenna array construction report. The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately interpreted, intercepted even, and monitored. Now we can hear all. Oh no! First, we will use this to gather intel and plan. This is Krauser. The voice that I decided to use, not realizing it's Krauser. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world how that country's security is all buck and no bite. Wait, is that what was on Leon? The little beep beep? I thought I put that on him, but were you compromised already? I don't get it. It's okay. To be fair, I'm not thinking, so it's fine. Hey girl. You're cute. This is like our minecarts, right? Oh boy. Alright.
Lights out.
Cute. She's cute for that. Oh. Well, kind of. Oh, shit! Well, kind of thought you had a bit more time. Whatever, man. Get shitted on.
Excuse me. Can I see your ticket?
Oh my god, I'm in love with you. Is it okay? Wait! Bro, I'm gonna die. And I got no stuff. Ah, whatever. Next one will kill me. But I'll kill you first. It's okay. This one's gonna kill me, probably. I mean, it's not too bad.
Enjoy the ride.
She's so pretty for that. I wasn't even trying to say pretty. I was gonna say funny, but oh well. Not untrue. I survived. That was handsome, Ada.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
Do you have a favorite? Do you... What's Ada's favorite carnival ride? I'm gonna assume one that goes fast. Hey, buddy.
Gun, welcome. What can
Catching
I
fish.
interest you in?
It's not my favorite carnival ride. Immediately starts coughing up blood. Yeah, that'll do it.
What you see is what I've got.
Yeah, no doubt. And you got no first aid.
Pleasure doing business with you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. This kind of work is a hope to see you again soon.
Gravitron, the one where you're pressed up against the walls. I feel like that's giving up too much control for Ada. I can see her very much on like a roller coaster. She would have loved the minecart scene. Ada doing poses with the gravity. Oh my god, true. Bold of me to assume that she would be affected by gravity in a way that makes that she means that she's diminished control. Those disgusting giant insects. Okay. Novistadors. Ooh. What are you guys looking at?
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
She'd love doing bike tricks in that thing? What thing? Oh, she'd like the balloon popping ones too. I don't know if I... Oh! Whoops. Fun. Oh shit! Whoa, am I dead? I just want you guys to explode this. Yeah, I'm so dead. I'm getting so killed right now. Help! Help! That's okay. We'll survive. Damn, you got shit bullets, man. I should be so dead by now. Hey, yeah, no, that's not happening. What? How am I not dead? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now, and I'd actually prefer to. Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. Oh, man. I thought the trash can was gonna open and I could take cover in there, but there was just gold in there, and then I got distracted by the gold, and I can't go in, like, the trash thing, and I already got shot, so I might as well grab the gold. Try and move when their laser sights are pointing away from you? Absolutely not. Okay, fellas, let's try that again. See if there's anything else to detect. Oh, there is.
A radio tower. That's where I need to go. The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
I need to be careful. Jumps down directly in the line of sight of the lasers. I hate lasers. Lasers are my beloved. And I've never been good with lasers. Only a little. Only a scratch. I need that gold. Like, I don't need it, but I do want it. Oh, I want it though. I could disable them and then come back. I could come back. I could come back. Nah. Takes too long. I'll wait till it's over there. I'll wait till they're pointing over there, then I'll run. It do take a while to come back. Oh, hey, my friends are here. See that guy? What about it, bucko? Why didn't you guys set off the thing? It's almost like you guys are part of the problem. Oh, okay. Ah, cabrona. Hey, Raid! Hello, Foxfire Elf. We're in the middle of watching me make stupid decisions again. Thank you for the raid. Party of 8. Oh! Fly me to the moon and let me die among the trash. Shooty scary mom raid. Survive, Mim. I'll try. I won't make any promises. I could come back when these are disabled. Like, I could do that. That's a thing I could try to do. Or I could try and outrun bullets. I mean, I'm doing okay thus far. This is reminding me of Assassin's Creed 3. There's a point in Assassin's Creed 3 where everyone tried to, air quotes, remake the trailer, where you run against the redcoats and you just do cool shit, but then every time you try to do it in game, you just get shot down, and it's like very anticlimactic. It's like, let me do the cool thing from the trailer. Yeah. I got one herb. One little herby. One little herby werby. Hello, everybody. Madam Pestilence. That's a cool name. Oh, shit. Well, now you're without a beverage. So who's the real loser? Thanks for the drink. Or something. Ada would say something like that. Oh, come on. Oh, am I on fire? Yep, cool. No worries. Now you're up. Okay, you're a 1. That's fine. Oh man. How's everyone doing? What were you guys playing? trying to be a good host, like during the just after the regenerator scenes when my heart is still like kind of stuck in my face. Hey, are you the problem? You finished your RE7? Are you gonna play RE8 next? I hope to hear what you guys, I hope you enjoy. Right, so yeah, this is a big explosive right next to me. Awesome, I'm so excited for you to play it. A few of my faves in that game. Mim, I think all of the Resident Evil's characters are your faves. Yeah. Yeah. Someone's got dynamite though. Oh, whoa! Ethan Winters, my beloved. Oh! There you go. That's very handsome of you. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I got. I thought I moved away from. Like, I was trying to move away from. Oh, well, okay. Come closer then. I only have one herb. Do I really want to use it? Not really. Maybe one of you guys would drop a herb. Oh! Someone just followed me! Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed! Ooh, nice! Your second favorite. Nice. I love. Ah! Sorry! I love a RE7. Oh, dead! Welcome, Madame Pestilence. Were you the follower? Yeah, nice. Thank you. Thank you for following. Feel free to join the server. I will not kill Ada again. I did. fellow Scottish. God. Anyway. Well, I forgot what I was saying. I miss Ethan, is what I was saying. I want to replay 7 or 8. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was talking about the axe thrower. Anytime I roast the chat, it is definitely not aimed at the chat. It is, well, unless it's like, unless you've been here for more than 2 streams, then yeah, I start like genuinely roasting. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Am I joking? I'm pretty sure I'm joking. Woo! Do it. Do the thing. Oh, are you just gonna die? No worries. Unless it's me, I'm special. Yeah, a few people in the chat grabbed the genuine ire. What was I saying? Oh yes, I love RE7 positivity. Ethan's lovely. Oh, turrets. Oh no, those kill instantly. I just remembered. Bring your friends. Ah, I see your dynamite, asshole. Shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's okay. Oh, damn. Oh, good. Fine. Oh, no! Oh, no! I want to break free. Oh. I want to break free. I want to... You stop throwing dynamite at me. Please! Oh, piss off. Okay. New folks, what would your in the village, what would your preferred mutation be? Not preferred, like, you know, which one would you prefer happen? Because I'm going to assume none of them. But like, if you were in the Resident Evil village, what form of cultist would you be? I would definitely not be one of Krauser's. That would embarrass me. I would prefer to be one of the like castle ones, I guess. Get shitted on, asshole. Sorry. Pick your cultist. Which one do you want to be?
When I grow up, I want to be suplex
Cultist. No, actually, I want to be the cowhead cultist. Oh, shit. With my sheer presence, I want to activate the evade function in a controller. I think that's the energy I want to bring. I want to walk into a room with a cowl mask on and a big old bat. And just make everyone go, oh no. Yeah, Thep with a chainsaw makes a lot of sense. Can you be the Verdugo? I mean, I guess so. You know which one I'd like to be? The Mandible Worm Centaur. But realistically, I'd be one of the ones at the church bell scene. So, where am I? Someone's got dynamite in their hands. Just as long as you don't throw it at me. That better not have been thrown at me. Can't be Mendez because I'm not allowed to be plot important. Honestly, I feel like I like how they respond to getting shot in the face like they've just gotten an eyelash in their eye. Killing me will drop no loot. But you would have a cool coat. Yeah. I like the idea of being a Mendez character because it's like I come with the inbuilt lore of like this wasn't meant to be this way, you know? So there can still be little like, yeah, I would like to be, what was it? Huh? The backdrop of tragedy. Don't want to be conceited or anything, but would love that. Someone mentioned Scottish earlier. I did! I am I am part Scottish in the way that like I don't know anything about it, but thank you for talking. I would like to go and my auntie has been asking me if I want to go to Scotland and do the whole like reunion with the clan and everything, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I'd like to. Oh, pissing ass. Okay. For those who aren't familiar with RE, we will assign you a cultist. How about that? From with a painfully slow build-up followed by chain attacking you to death. That is so specific. What's FromSoft again? Oh shit! Shit! Shit!
Here we go.
Don't. Ah, Bloodborne. I keep getting told to play Bloodborne. Apparently my indomitable spirit in face of losing makes me good at Bloodborne. Like, a good fit for Bloodborne. Actually, you know the other one from this game I'd like to be? The guy with the mask and the Wolverine claws that can't see you but can hear you. And as soon as he hears you, he like charges you down. Changare! Oh, there's a lot of you. Chainsaw! Bah! Nah! You? Hope that hits someone? Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Oh, well, shit. Oh, that's not a chainsaw. Oh, it's still dangerous. Hi. Oh, yeah. Ah! Explode then. Blow up then. Oh, nice. Nice. I know, like, some Samoan, and that's it. Duolingo Owl is dead on my phone from when I tried learning Spanish. Not because of any cultural attachment to Spain, I just like Spanish music. That's some weird cultural mishmash. Sorry, I just read the line, unfortunately I'm American. Some crimes can be forgiven in this chat, I guess. The brand of Scottish I am is like Kiwi white Scottish. So like most people would just say Kiwi, but I didn't click until much later in life, and now I'm like, well, I don't want to say Kiwi because then they'll assume Maori, and I'm not. Maori, rather. Said that rather badly. Parker.
Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
Ada, you're so cute. Ada steals my life and my lunch. She's cute though, so I'd let her. I wouldn't. I distinctly wouldn't. The fictional me in my brain that thinks that she's pretty is like, I'd let you, but like, no. Get your own lunch. You have so much money. And it's blood money, so like, you know. Might as well. Aww. Thought they were gonna do more.
I'm in my mum's car. Brum, brum. Get out my car.
Aww. Ah! Bit fast. Bit much. Cool. Cool. If I were an enemy in this game, I'd like to drop first aid when I am exploded. Give that little bit of like, oh, this person had first aid, and yet, you know, I'd like to carry story elements. Oh, but then how do I get out of this situation? I go around. We go around. A zombie medic. Yeah. Came here to help. Hand by hand is terrible. I want to learn how to use a machine. No, I don't. What's happening? Hand by hand. Hand in hand? Reminding the main character that everyone in this game is committing war crimes. Yeah. I'd like to be the plot reminder. Sewing by hand. Ah! Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Why am I doing this? I'm already in motion. I'm already in motion. I'm already here. We're already here. We just a few more steps, Ada. We good. We good, girl. We good. We got this. So fine right now. No problem. Mad good. Mad City. Mad City. Please unshrimp every hour. Good reminder. I feel like these holes are meant to oh. Huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. I knew I saw a barrel in the other one. I should have incinerated you all sooner. Maybe you shouldn't keep your giant fuel tank in there. Yeah, it's fine. What if Ada said the line of like, it's okay if I bleed on the inside. That's where the blood's supposed to be. I would love if Ada was just a smidge. Everyone's stupid in their own way, you know? Leon's stupid on main very loudly all the time, identifiably. I feel like I want to know the niche ways that Ada's a bit stupid. Jumping into holes now always reminds me of Signalis, especially while I have this haircut and I'm wearing red and black, you know? Where am I going? There? Let me in. Oh, it did. Okay, I thought it wasn't letting me.
Need to find the main terminal.
Doobie dabby doobie dabby. Connect the device. Okay. Yes! Every game I try and match at least my shirt color to someone in the game. I didn't quite click that the vest also adds to it because she's wearing the little harness thingy, because I kind of just wear this vest when I think of Luis. My love. My love. My life. I wonder if Ada likes IKEA. Oh, cool! I know these holes. Whoa! Bad. Oh, hey, this feels like I'm way back in Raccoon City. It has the same energy as the umbrella facility there. Hey. Hey, dead people. Hey, coffee machine. Hey, hallway. Uh-oh. This is so cool. It's cool to see the new setting, like a new old familiar setting that fills me with dread. The whole build up to this was like, you should probably dodge some lasers. Don't you feel like dodging some lasers? And now I'm like, well. Yahoo! Did I not want to jump over this? I can't. Ooh. The Ember. Research Report 12. Our research into the Ember continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture, but there is still so much we don't know. The Ember is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has great influence over the parasites, over other parasites, and even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Illuminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any of the experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. That's so funny! It's so funny how you want to be like the receiver of the Plaga, but you don't want to do any of the experimentation on you. You only just want to accept it when it's all good and sorted and all troubleshooted on like the civilians. That's fantastic. You're great.
This isn't just a comms facility.
Ada, careful now. That sounds like a thought. I don't like ideas. I don't like it. Don't come and go like you used. Subject analysis. Martinico. The effects of the Ember are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Oh. Well. Ooh. At least you built... what's the word that I'm looking for? The like you made the thing, but you also made the thing that makes the thing unmade. You built a good something something. Whatever. You didn't do anything right, okay? Oh. Oh no. Don't you dare.
You don't look friendly.
Okay. Lasers would be nice.
If that thing catches me, I'm done for.
Yeah, I know, girl. I know. Oh! I'm trying. I think I've said this in another one of these separate ways streams. I want a Snickers. Martine, this one has the same name as you. Okay, now we can acknowledge. Now we can try and pause on the face. So many good shots. I'm so amazed by like how the cutscenes look. Like what? Ada, my gosh. I love her facial expressions. They're so minute, so small, you know? Micro expressions in video games, my beloved. So important in horror games specifically. The way she steps back, all the little attention to detail, nice.
You don't look friendly.
And a quip to top it all off. You're cute, man. You're so cute for that. Alright, now I don't want to see her die again, so I'm gonna try and be like good. But let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Woo! Where we say goodbye.
This is where we go our separate ways. Good, I'm sure you won't be able to get through that. Bye. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh. Well, now that's a problem, isn't it? Because, like... Oh, I'm in a new room. That's okay.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Ada, you're very cool about this. Oh, cool. There's a bunch here. Here's what probably the failed tests. Great. Oh, and there's the escape. Oh, there's two. Okay. No, remember I can't read, so empty tubes mean nothing to me. It's fine. Gray said, my question is, why make this shit? Like, why that fella? And the Foxfire Elf replies, I think Sadler's scientific method is a single bullet point that says, why not? And Baku also replied, hasn't felt a thing since the regenerator. Yeah. I'm sure there are methods, there are reasons in the game that are there and important, but I can't retrieve a single one of them right now because I'm about to get my freaking, like, about to get freaking ass blasted out the ceiling by this big Martinico. So, yeah. Yeah, cool. We'll think about plot later. Now, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Run as fast as I can. I can't catch me. I can't catch me. I can't catch me. I'm gingerbread man. Yes. Yes, very much. So, woo! Yes, magnifico. Yes, good job, Nico. Good job. Very nice. Okay, yes. Oh! It's okay. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. I'm too good. Oh, I think you can die with the lasers. I think I can die with the blunt force trauma. But that's okay. First you have to catch me. Eh? Mad. Who's making real people noises? Do I hear a person? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I just did the equivalent of the thing that would get me killed in a horror movie. Wait a minute, do I hear someone calling me? And I run directly back to the monster hallway. You! Okay. Ada's tired. I think Ada should talk in third person. Oh. Hey. Oh. I have eye pain. Eye strain. Eye pain. One of T-Pain's 25 siblings. Eye pain. Okay. Okay. Wow. My findings show that the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to... Oh, right! It was wise to choose Krauser as a guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power. You don't need to use that wording, but it is also the best way to say it. That explains everything about him. That explains so much. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it's awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. Ah, I see. Writing your last note knowing it's like your final rites kind of thing, and oh, the results have been excellent. Dot. Damn. That sucks. Moment of silence. Okay, moment's over. Ooh, and I'm stealing your jewelry. I don't have enough things. Ugh, loser. There was something I wanted to comment on in that, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I like that it's like, yeah, Krauser doesn't have enough, like, Krauser's an idiot. The others were too suspicious. Krauser just took that shit. It's because he's scared. Yikes. One of my favorite, like, honestly, Krauser, I roast him a lot. I do like the case study of Krauser. Everyone reacts to fear and loss differently, and Krauser just decided to be the dumbest bitch on the block. You're keeping count of how many of these are redeemed, so when you get the funny noise making thing you owe me. Thank you for keeping note, because I really want one. I would like to get one before the end of the year. I want to upgrade to a deluxe though, like the bigger one, so I can make deeper, more sonorous tones with it, play some smooth jazz. So don't worry, I'll keep it in mind, or you'll keep it in mind and keep me accountable. Alright. Do I have the correct automaton on the wish list? Because I don't know if I do. Sarah kind of sets up the wish list because the idea of asking people to buy me stuff like makes me like, you know. So yeah, I should probably check though that the automaton there is the correct one. Anyway, time for a hallway. Ooh.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Okay, alright, okay. This is not my strong suit. Why'd I back up? I should have trusted myself. If you're not gonna trust yourself, trust Ada. She's too sexy for doubt. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah?
Well, that was excessive.
Oh, Ada. What if I twirled you ever so sweetly and dipped you in, like, you know. Yeah. What if? Well, I'm not sure if the hallway needed anything. I believe it would have been for the slice and dice of the baddie, the guy, the Nico, we'll call him, because they said that only the lasers could kill him. But yeah, probably the sliced bread. Yeah, you're right. Get chunks of that rotisserie chicken.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
I don't know. See, look, I feel like if I were a scientist and I was playing with the fabric of life and death and re-life and undeath, I would also make stupid things for silly purposes like cheese slicer, meat cuber. What could stop me at that stage? Honestly, if I can like make things come back to life, then yeah, I'm gonna make something that like perfectly cubes my meat so I don't have to slice it like a pleb, you know? What? Feb keeps calling me names. I didn't even know the insults you're throwing at me. You called me Poisonkin before. Don't I want that? No.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal.
What just happened?
Tilda sent via
You're gonna blow up this
throne.com.
entire island.
I'm so sorry. What just happened? Did you guys? Sorry, I thought that was from the game, and I was like, Ada, what just? Automaton? Wait, really? Cause that's good. Oh, I got a present. Oh. That's so... It's so cool. Oh my gosh, what is the link to my throne? It isn't the deluxe one. Bro, doesn't matter. It's yellow and it's cute. Oh, yay, nigga. What is my throne? I don't even remember what my account is. What is it again? Because, like, what is it? Blah, 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 blah. Throne.me. Throne.me/u/mims a lot. Is that me? Oh my god. Cool. Sorry, I just like Gray! 1 minute ago! Thank you, Gray. Gosh, I need to update this. I'm just noticing, like, I literally don't go here. Holy shit, $181? Sorry, no, it's for the other one, for the other automaton. I want to, like, remove... Oh, there's a deluxe one, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's a bit excessive, as Ada might say. Oh my gosh, anyway, sorry, that's not the point. The fact is that I got a yellow one. I'm trying to open it, but it's not working. I wanted to show the camera. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I haven't had an automaton in ages. Honestly, with you having purchased it, you owed an automaton song anytime. I'll compose a track for you. As long as you use it in your D&D game. Oh, it's so cute! Is it this one?
Oh, I think
Soon! Come on, baby! I can't wait. Thank you! That's so nice. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad. I can't wait. As soon as that comes in, I'll do a whole stream about it. I don't think I'll do a whole stream about it. Maybe an art stream featuring Automaton Break that goes for like 30 minutes and we try and compose a song. Something like that. Anyway, it's so funny that it sent the notification at the same time as Ada plugging in the computer, because I was like, that's a pretty loud fanfare noise for the connections of the computer. MIM's Bardcore returns. It never left. Did I not just stress sing my way through the regenerator hallways? But yes, no, I can't wait. Sometimes you just need a little guy to just, you know, and communicate your inner thoughts about things. Thank you very much again, Gray. My gosh. Gift that keeps on giving. The scientists really liked video games, no doubt. That's why they made Resident Evil in real life. Thank you. I will go back to the cutscene and I will update you guys as soon as that baby arrives in my house. Yes. Thank you.
Including the president's daughter.
Oh.
Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong.
Oh my god.
Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Okay, Ada. Alright, Ada. How we feeling? Burdens upon thy shoulders? Is it? Could it be?
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules. Okay, I'm done here.
Oh, Ada. Right, I just remember the monster outside. Ugh. It's okay. Who, Wesker? No. Okay, let's go laser hallway. Powered down, are we? Well, that's unhelpful. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Woo! I ain't gonna get through this. I ain't gonna get through this. I ain't gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it through. Get through this. Oh, whoa, whoa. Haha. Get sliced and diced, bucko. Yeah, okay. Oh! Woo! Woo!
Always have an out.
Ooh.
Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Whoa! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, wow. They did it! They did the cubes! Of course they did the cubes, Baku! They would not leave you without the cubes! They made the beef cubes that I wanted so badly! And you guys called me Doofenshmirtz or whatever. Cubes. I'm glad you got your cubes. I'm glad we all got the cubes. And we also got Ada doing stuff. Ada. Apparently the game audio went crunchy. Hopefully it's repaired now. I don't know why it did that. But hopefully it's fine now. Should I keep going? Or should I pause? When's the next time I'll be able to stream? I say we keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. I just got an automaton, and Ada just did the cube whole way. Very fun. I love how they incorporated her into it. That was very cool of her. That was very. I'm trying to think of what that reminded me of. I think it's a Final Fantasy thing, but she did it better. Actually, it might be Kingdom Hearts. In which case, I'm comparing her to a bunch of like 14-year-olds, and it feels rude to say she did it better, but she did. But like, they're teenagers. But she's like, that's not the point. I still win. Anyway, better than Nero. How dare you? Maybe. Do you know there's fucked up cube movies? Oh.
Now, find Leon and Sadler.
Cutie, 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 cutie.
Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
What in the shit is that? Her voice is so quiet. Like, I don't know if it's my settings that just make her incredibly quiet.
Break's over, I suppose.
The story was made for fun or something, and then when it was done, built, the government was like, well, we have to justify the budget, so they put people in it? I'm sorry, what? What? What cube? What? Put people in the movie or put people in the cube?
Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on
The
sale.
cube. Okay, what's the cube in question?
A deal well struck.
Movie. Oh, so they put people in the cube the movie, not the cube the thing.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I might just sell this.
Wanna know, mate?
About the cube. Sorry, I'm too excited about the cube thing happening. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
I don't always have this in stock. Let us know when you've made some room.
$37 dues on a case upgrade.
Why not try your hand
Yeah.
at a new all yours, stranger? Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Your weapons are good as new. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will that be all then? Hope to...
Okay. My mind is a buzz. The hills are alive with the sound. She mentioned his name again. It's okay.
See you again soon, stranger.
Stranger. Laser hallway fun. Leon didn't get the laser hallway because Ada took it. Good. Ada did it better. No offense, Leon. Like, Leon would have done it adequately, but I love to see it. It makes more sense with Ada's plotline thus far. They've refined this game to a T. Hey! Oh, I could stealth this. Music. To sangre! I ducked past your friend to kick you in the face. Just to know it. Just so you felt it, you know? Oh shit! Shit, shit, shit. That's okay. Oh, someone's head exploded. That's fine. Oh, thought I had... Well, that's what they mean by increased firing speed, I guess. Ah, shit. Kinda wanted to kill you.
Here we go.
Oh man. Sometimes daydream about who I'd be if I were a villain, and like the main conclusion I come to is annoying. I was just gonna say before that, thinking of like what villain I'd be, it'd be like the tragic backstory one, or literally the clown from DMC. DMC 3. Like really just an asshole, and not for the full scope of the reason. I thought of that, Ev. I was thinking like earlier when I went into a room, I was like, well, I better not take all the herbs because what if Leon needs one? But like imagining going through everything, taking all of the ammo because we got here slightly ahead of Leon. I think we're actually behind. Oh, what in the world? Hey. Oh, you're still alive! Hi! Woo! Okay. You dead yet? Oh my gosh. You have a lot of power. Oh, come on, buddy. The clown, do you know how little that narrows it down? The clown from DMs. Oh, I get it. Oh, I got the biosensor on, which isn't that handy, but I still got it, so never mind. And that's why you shouldn't stand in front of your fuel tank, idiot. You know, the clown from DMC. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. He's really more of a court jester. I'll win. Come on. Woohoo! Yahoo! As Mario would say. Not like I'm a Mario knower. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracias. I missed all of you. That's fine. It's okay. Yuppa! Where'd the worm go? Stop it! I should use the machine gun more often. I realized. Three games later. How did you die to one bullet in the face after all that? I understand that you were already addled with bullets, but you know. That axe throwing is genuinely so rude. I went to an axe class, how to use an axe, and it was saying like everything about the axe is so disrespectful, you know? If you're using a sword, you have like a certain level of, there's like a certain level of like, I can pull my movements and shit, but like if there's an axe, it's literally like, there's only one goal here, you know? And it's to put the whole body weight, my whole body weight, into making sure that you leave this strike dead, or really close to it. It's interesting. There's one move that was taught that's like literally wind your whole body into the movement and hold nothing back. The axe is literally designed to catch all of the weight of your body and kill so fast. Immediately. But also against people in armor, so like, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll be successful. You'll try though, you'll try your darndest. Ooh, I want to imagine Ada with a sword. Ooh. Hammer. Eh? Follow me. Cool. Bring the big friend over. Ah. And now, follow me, follow me. Can I duck under this? Bro, I better. I don't... Oh, that's funny. I truly paused and asked myself with my whole chest, and I had so much faith. Whatever. Asshole. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, miss. Very miss. So miss! Yay! Fep has PJ pants again. I'm so glad I didn't sell this because I just got a thing. And now I can go sell it for goods. For goods. Oh, I missed something. I missed rifle ammo. I need that. Inlay gemstones, yeah, well. Yeah. Waterfall. Waterfall. Oh, I thought the accomplishment was for me. It was for Thep's pants, I guess. Dear diary, why do all of my friends hate me? Just kidding, I just got an automaton. Oh yeah.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Stranger.
50,000 potatoes.
I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Every moment Ada doesn't feel anything is a global achievement for everyone involved. So true. Ada going to get herself a nice little drink for her saving the world. Again, yeah, honestly.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. You try that on for size.
I love having a really strong sniper
We're
rifle.
starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
If I say
Anything
any
else I
more
can help
things,
you
I'm
with?
going to be put on a list.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I'm honestly surprised I'm not on a list already. I literally... Am I allowed to say this? Yeah, probably. I've been invited to Parliament next month, and 2 nights ago I made a post talking about how I'm gonna like throw eggs at politicians when I get there. Parody joke, it's a parody joke, jokes. We're just kidding. I'd never do that. Eggs are so expensive.
Well, pleasant travels.
And versatile. Aren't eggs good? Man, if you like eggs, if you're an egg person, I like eggs though. I'm such a fan of eggs. I've never had a Scotch egg in my life. What kind of That's what I mean. Not Scottish enough. I do like eggs. Nice. Sorry, my immediate reaction was, that's not about you, but like, that's it's instinctive kickback for no reason. Raised chickens all my life. Oh, nice. I got told once that like, literally one of the things, I was informed, like, one of the life hacks I saw online was like, don't buy eggs, find a friend who has a chicken. And I was like, that's not really a life hack, is it? Does that count as a life hack? And it was like, they will always have an excessive amount of eggs, and you will always have eggs, and you don't have to pay money for them. And I'm like, that's fantastic. You want me to just go make friends with farmers as a life hack? That doesn't seem like a life hack. Right? Pretty sure it's not a life hack. Here's your life hack. No people, nerd. Have a chicken. I was tempted to get a chicken because it was suggested for people with chickens. You meet someone right off the bat and you're like, I have to be exceptionally honest with you right now. I only want you for your eggs. No, not like that, not like that. The chicken eggs, your chicken eggs. I only want you for your chicken's eggs. You mean nothing to me. And as long as we can have this mutually beneficial relationship where I give you a place to put eggs, as in my fridge or on my bench if, you know, you want to be normal, then yeah, this is going to be a very fruitful relationship. And then presumably the farmer goes, wow, I've never had someone be so blunt with me before. I'm so glad you never pretended to care about like my rights or, you know, the life of my chicken. Wow. And then we're best friends forever and we save the planet or something and then we go to space. With our chicken. And we never have a lack of eggs. Oh! I love this. Someone should make this a game. Are we in a boss fight right now? Because I do not have enough money for that. By which I mean guns. So Baku just said, a bunch of my relatives keep chickens, so we keep getting so many eggs we can't even finish them all before they go bad. So life hack, have relatives. Sorry. The only way I could think to respond to that was, ha, take that, orphans. But I need everyone to know that's a joke. I couldn't deliver that one with my whole chest. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, did I? That's what we get for being chicken buds. Sorry, I keep dropping the water bottle so loud on the floor. My mum's downstairs probably like, what in the hell? Anyway. What? Baku what? What does that mean? Baku just said, I'm an orphan, but not for long. That's Sherry Birkin. Sherry Birkin when she meets Leon and Claire. Okay, Baku's walking away. That's fine, that's fine. Walk away with your hundreds of eggs. Baku, that was just proof that the method works, actually. You're proof that the life hack is real. Oh, I want to use my rifle on you. You seem killable. Oh, that's embarrassing of my Molly. Cute little hat. Be a pity to put some holes in it. Ventilation for your scalp. I get it? What, can I wear it? Where? Can I wear it? Can I put Ado on a little beanie? Can I put Ado on a little beret? Can I put a little... Hi, star! What am I building? Ah! Got that! You have so much range in your voice, my brother. No longer. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoopsie. See, I kind of wanted to get my other scope, the one that works very well, but it's okay. I got this.
Here we go.
Ah! Oh no, this works.
Lights out.
We good. Didn't even stress. Sugar. This kind of feels like building up to a boss fight. Boss fight. Cool. What's the beret for? Who's the beret belong to? Can I put it on Ada? That's the important question. Very important. Could have brought my crossbow. Whatever.
Almost there.
Hey, I know what happens though. How do I end up there? Justicia. Justice. Justice statue. Justitia. Tutitia. Justice. Justice. Of you.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, governor. Once again, I have been afflicted by the image of High Prince Raiga saying, "Pop it." Anyway, it's fine.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Let's yourself. Hello, King Trainwreck. That's a solid name. That's a powerful entry. Yeah. Martin said if Raga does say that in Meta Blues, our live actual play D&D series set in Eberron, then we'll all combust. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Probably Willow specifically because it's so condescending. Okay. Oh, I already had it in my pocket. I just needed to swap it. Oopsie. Silly little goose. You're a funny little guy, aren't you? I can fit that. What am I thinking? Ah! Dumb. That's fine. I made a silly little mistake. I did a goofy little... Did I just eat it? Arrgh, I keep making silly little mistakes, and I can't remember if I just saved it. Did I just save the game? Let me check. Oh, come on now. I did it again. Did I just save it? It's been 6 minutes. Nah. Fuck. Riga did that. He did. Piece of shit. Great, I just ate my own yellow herb, and with no purpose, it didn't even boost... It's fine. I meant to do that. It's fine. No one... It's fine. No in. I want it there. I just want to rotate it. Thank you. No. Okay. Press the buttons. Press them. Press them. If you were gonna be a weapon in this game, what weapon would you be? There are wrong answers. Knife? Okay. Which knife? Kitchen? Or like the Krauser knife? Or like... Does bioweapon count? Sure. Sure it does. Yeah, yeah. You're right. The crossbow? So true. The crossbow that I just got back! I didn't need the scope though, did I? We're crossbowing, fellas. Looks like crossbow's back on the menu. You'd be the crossbow then? Oh, okay. Okay, raise your hand if you're not being the crossbow. The one, Tanto blade that you use for parrying? You want to be specifically the one that Leon uses so that chainsaws don't get him? I want to be the knife in Luis's back. The knife that Leon protects himself from the chainsaw with is actually the knife gifted to him by his dead mentor.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
That he patched up and kept this whole time. 8 years. 8 years he kept that.
That's good work,
Oof.
if I do say so.
Ouch. Oof. Ouch.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
You know what? I think I am gonna trade some of my things. Should I? Oh, what? I have so much money. I don't want to sell the beret.
Makes no difference. The price.
I wanted to wear it.
That's our choice to make.
Only $65,000 from all that? Fine. I should get a rocket launcher, but I don't have the... I don't want it. It's okay. The game will give me one when it counts. It's alright. Ada will give me one. Wait a minute. I'm Ada. Wait, no.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Look, I can make that really count when I wanted to.
This kind
I've
of
only got
work is
3,
about
but I can make it work. Oh, I leaned so heavy into the Adelaide accent, then it just made me... I only have 3, but I can make it work.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Every single time. I do a little
We're
bounce.
starting to get an idea of
I'm
your
becoming more of a
tastes.
local. You know? You'd be a sniper rifle? Very nice choice. Do you want to be the bolt action reload rifle so that you can make all the
If you
characters do
want
that,
a
that
fighting
thing?
chance out
Yeah.
there,
You
best
should do
shoot
that.
up
You
your
should
kids.
initiate... You should initiate hot boy behavior from everybody in this game. Gender neutral. Din-din-din, din-din-din. Christ, I'm about to sin again. I see! Thep said the other day that there's the song that you said I could use for a fan cam, and it took me ages to click on what song you meant. And I think that would work. Well, at least the first line would work well with Louise. Because it has Christ in it, and Lord knows he has a complex. I'm about to sin again. I said, I love you too, my man, and now I'm dead again. I sound like the chicken from Pirate of the Rapper.
Having trouble deciding, are we?
Crack. We're back to chicken. And I just said crack with no context. It's crack the egg and put it to the I don't remember what she said. Crack the egg and then turn to the right. I've mixed songs. I am a chicken from the kitchen and I ain't kidding, although nothing is written. That's all I remember. You are a chicken from the kitchen. You ain't kidding, although nothing is written. I need to play Pirate of the Rapper because I need to point out to people when Pirate of the Rapper sounds like Cardi B. I need to share this knowledge with people. I don't know what to do with it. I have it on my own. They got the same flow.
Look out for items that suit your...
What? Remind me on an art stream to point out the part of bongos that sounds exactly like a Pirate of the Rapper verse. Okay, he's having a moment. I think I'm meant to be winning. He said, he can hardly contain himself. I'm really gonna do it, stranger. What am I doing? Am I winning? What, like it's hard? Ooh, nice cavern. Nothing compared to Boulder's, but by which I mean Boulder's cavern. You know what? I think I prefer his cavern or his cove. Oh yuck! Oh yuck! Oh heck! I know where I am. Oh. I know what sexy shit I'm about to do. Oh yeah. Oh no, I know what heartache awaits me. Stop it. You don't know shit, Mim. You don't know anything. Ignorance is bliss. Treasures. Where? Oh, perfect. I am a chicken from the kitchen, and I ain't kidding. Stop it! I wonder if Ada likes Pirate of the Rapper. Probably not. The game itself was quite broken. The raps didn't even go on rhythm, you know? I feel like I was talking about Pirate of the Rapper last time I was in this cove. For some reason. It's just good cavern conversation. Cavensation, some might say.
Join our covenant.
Conversation.
All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt Gaul and let it be so.
Without hesitation.
Leon! Go!
she's the best. Oh no. Oh no. Yes.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world of hurt.
Oh, Ada.
There is no escape.
There are clearly many escapes. Bitch. Ah! Alright, I might die. Ha! Go away.
Why do you resist?
Because you suck. It's okay, the game trained me for the yes. Bang a track. Whoa! Okay! 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 Okay. Okay! Alright. Ass. Oh, finally somebody that hadn't eaten the freaking yellow herb. Thanks a lot, Ryga. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's try a little flash grenade moment, huh? Yeah.
You impudent little.
That's me. Ew. Keep it absolutely all the way to yourself. Thank you very much. Oh! I keep missing the evade button. No. Alright. Whoa! Just a little. Nope. 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 Yuck. Hello. What's up with your mouth? Ass. Alright. Nope. I'm gonna die. No, no. Well, yeah, but like, no. Skipped me. Bitch.
Blasphemer.
Isn't it blasphemer?
The wicked shall not be abided.
Oh, do you have a gun? Where did that come from? Ew. 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 Oh no! Face your face. Then maybe you understand. I can't think of how to end that. Maybe you'd understand why I don't want to look at it. Is what I was gonna say, but like it doesn't really work. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we good. Oh, I wanted to think of a pun, but I couldn't think of one. Your penance is due. Well, I'm. No pun. That's a lot of health I'm wasting. By which I mean using.
There is no place for you in our paradise.
My gosh.
But you may yet return to us. One who has been lost.
Your hands shoot bullets? Boss? What's that about? Oh. Okay.
You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek.
What?
You wish to claim the
Oh
power
my god.
of the holy body for yourself.
How about? Oh yes! Woo! Ew! Into your mouth ball.
Shall be put to the whip.
I love when supervillains have the worst reads. What in the world? What in the world?
Yet I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain. For only the zealous shall be rewarded, while heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil.
Great. Ass. I think I've run out of health. Yep. What? I'm a silly little goose. Like, I don't think it's gonna work now, but I mean... Damn. Am I dead? Oh, how not? Oh, now, brown cow. Woo! Shitted on him.
You need to be punished. Enter toward the path of righteousness.
Okay. Honestly, like... Shit. I'm handling on very low health right now, but if you just wanted to... Dang!
Death is only the beginning.
Fantastic. I like Martin specifying that you meant that he was off about Ada and not my aim, which is always impeccable. Thank you. He's probably speaking through his brain. To my brain, because we got the plugs. Because he put the plugger in my noodle. Who put the plugger in my noodle? Oh, did I inhale it? How did I end up with the plugger? I don't remember anymore. It's okay. Luis fixed it. Probably, or he's about to. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, well, that was a lot of dying for no reason. Let's try it again. Well, you know you make me wanna. Come on now, don't forget to say you will. All of my shit loaded. My boys spitting facts, they're locked and loaded. Pow, pow. I think so. Am I running back? Yes. Well, okay. I'm back here now. I didn't mean to be.
Ooh, brakes.
Okay, let's see if I can afford anything else.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
I could sell 6 rubies for $18,000. That's not bad. And then I can make my gun more gun per gun, right? Yeah. More gun per gun seems like a good choice at this time.
If you want a fighting chance out there,
more gun per gun? But that's not a lot of gun per gun. I guess I might as well pull that one up so that every time I hit with the gun, it's good, you know? Rate of fire, that's not bad. That's not great.
Good as new.
Good as new. Okay.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
That'll
Hope
do.
to see you again soon.
It's bright and cold in this room. It was very warm in here before. Now it's cold. Just so we know. Just so we have a temperature. Just so you know. For that immersive experience. Imagine playing this, but also you're cold. Wouldn't that suck? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Like, run out of words. Rather, run out of things to say. Now we're just gonna talk about random stuff like crisscross patterns in architecture and arches. I love them. I love arches.
Join our
Oh, I love this scene as an aside. Leon's really going through it and it sucks. His animations, his ouchies, the way the game leaned more into like agonies. And the scene that they are walking off towards, the fact that that's happening while I'm doing this, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so cool. That's one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. And one of the top scenes in Resident Evil, the walk to the lab. It sucks very much. I immediately started writing about it. One thing where if I think about it after the game is finished, I start getting in my feelies again. The moment his back hits that door, ooh! Now we're back to you. Ada's face. She's got such a like, yes, give us nothing face. I love her. She's just, you know, she's just, I mean, it's just like, what more is there to say? She's very cool.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf.
Heretic Wolf.
Will be your trial.
That's a pretty cool name. That better not be Wesker.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape.
Alright, we learned your ways, wiggly man. Got you in your mouth. Oh, and it's open. Open for service. Oi.
Heretic.
Nice. I'm wise to your ways, Google man. Bullets? Lucky I'm standing behind a bulletproof surface. Thanks for building so many pillars in this here holy land of yours. Holy place, whatever. What's this place? What's the name of this kind of thing? Like a temple? Yeah. I got lost. Temple? Doesn't seem like a temple. Like there's a word I'm looking for that I can't remember. Ah! Ouch. Sanctum. Sanctum feels more correct for what I'm trying to get at. Oh yeah, you're kind of impervious to bullets unless your mouth is open. Okay, then how about we do a little do-si-do? Yeah, like that. Oops. Ow! My body! Nice. Your puke didn't work.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided.
Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're evading. What are you, my taxes? Ooh. Done? You done? Oh, your mouth! I missed. I missed all of them. His mouth was open and I missed all of them. Yeah.
No weapons turned against you.
No. If I had an eyeball in my mouth. Right?
You little wretch.
Don't call it that. Oh, my controller's vibrating.
There is no place for you in our paradise.
You're only saying that because I stabbed you in your mouth
You may
eye.
yet return to us.
I'm sorry, what does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, Leon, are you gonna, cause you're gonna like dangle, make sure that I lure him over? Oh no. Okay, first time grabbed. Not so bad. It gives me an opportunity to stab you as well. Call that balanced game design, but can you move? You don't know shit, boss. Turn around, open your mouth. Ah! I think this is gonna take a while. Ah!
It's okay. It's okay. We got some health. And it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, don't you shoot me with your hand bullets. I'm not done yet.
You cannot escape my reach.
Yeah, I can. See? Okay. Let's craft. Let's groove tonight. Da, 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 da. Share the spice of. Da, 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 da. Share the spice. Da, 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 da. Gonna groove tonight. Get me in your business. Huh? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Shit! That's alright. That's okay. Oh! I didn't realize it was an open wall over here. Sorry. Sorry, Ada. So many herbs! What are you, a childhood movie with Lindsay Lohan? Because they're so herby right now. Honestly, I do like the line about like you will fertilize the soil. It's cool. It's a good threat. It's a good threat. I'll give him that. Open your mouth.
You cannot defeat
Fuck
me.
off. Okay. That's okay. I don't need to defeat you. I do. I desperately do. This isn't a power of friendship moment. It's just Ada in Ada self. Bazinga! Oh. Bazinga? Oh. Oh, time for your whirly dolly. Alright. Loser. Loser. Stupid. I like to think about how many villains would be irreparably stuffed up by simply calling them names. The glory of Las Plagas is unstable and unsustainable. And ugly too. Open up. Open up. Yes! Oh, yes! Yes, yes! Oh! 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 Okay, she's the knife. Gee.
Control in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at distance.
Oh my gosh.
Ada, evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
No. The
I
wiggles.
trust everything is fine on your end too. Yeah.
No. No. cheater, sore loser.
Ada!
Idiot. She was literally in a better position up top. Oh, that's okay. Some crimes can be forgiven. Wiggly. Oh. Look at us. Look at us. What are we? Don't ask such silly questions. That's what we are. Foul renegades.
You have forsaken only
Relationship status, foul renegades.
the bright thirst to become one with us.
Ugh. Yuck. It makes my mouth feel yuck. You gonna run, Ada?
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off.
Popping off?
Time to wrap things up.
Oh, Ada, you're so... I wanna watch the boss fight. That's so cool! I love seeing this from this angle! That's so good!
Just what I was looking for.
Awesome. What's this? Last line of last line of defenses! Leon still hasn't been dealt with. I have set up camp behind... Sorry, I love characters like Leon. I love when you have this big organization and you just have like one guy that will not die who continues to be a problem, and it's like, come on, just kill him. How is he still alive? I have set up camp beside the ruins so I can lure him in to finish things once and for all. Security at the loading docks has also been put on high alert in case he bypasses the area, and a rocket launcher team has been deployed. The custom red warheads are also on standby. But the rookie isn't the only reason I'm improving our defensive capabilities. Some group is drawing closer to the island to steal the holy body, and I'm pretty sure I know who. Without these warheads, I'm going to have a hard time getting rid of these intruders. Then again, even with them. I kind of want to watch the boss fight. That's so cool! Ew! I'm sorry, let's do this. This is cool. Like, I have to do it. Where is he? Can I help him? I guess not. Watching that tiny little guy go zooping around from this new angle is actually genuinely very, very cool. There he is. Oh! Poor thing. I love this. Should probably like continue on, but like I like this. It's cool. Didn't Luis say he was gonna send me some files? Did he end up sending me those files?
I need to hurry.
Oh. Oh shit, okay, well, oh well.
Lights out.
Hi.
¡Cubierto!
okay.
Here we go.
Man, shotgun's good at the moment. A bit juiced up. A bit zhuzhed. I keep thinking that's my doorbell going off. The I believe it's the game. I love if like my grandparents are outside like Malo. Try and do it in different languages now that I've become self-aware. Bonjour! I half expected to miss because I spoke French in my own stream. Yuck! But at least I did it with a bad accent, so...
I don't have much time.
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, where? Where is your hand? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Light it. Ah, missed. Ah, missed. It's okay. I'm cash. I don't even know how much time I have. Like, I know it's not much, but like I'm going a bit slow considering that. That's okay. I think I have time. Wow, exploding their arms works pretty well. Ah! Who? Didn't see that. Someone's hurling. Someone's heaving. Imagine dying and the last thing you hear is French. Awful. Horrible. Quick, teach me new ways to say hello. All I remember is eh. Hey. Or eh. Okay. Oh. Wow, you fell right against the explosives! Wait, 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 wait! Yeah, come on. Were you out of range? Why do I never have any luck with you? Little kid from the wild thornberries. What about? Am I dead? I didn't want to die. It was too cool to die. Ada's too cool to die. That's fine. I just won't stop for 5 minutes to look at Leon this time, I guess. At least this time, things can change. I won't speak French this time. Oh no, I do want to see my little guy though. Alright, I will see him for a little bit. Let's see what he's doing. He's probably doing okay, right? It's just like watching Resident Evil Vendetta. With better graphics. Oh, wow. You can still feel the, like... Yeah. It kind of still blows my mind that video games that are interactive can have the same graphics as like what used to be movies, like quality reserved for movies. I'm still not over that. Never gets old.
I need to hurry.
Oh, okay, the timer only starts here, so I do have time to just stand there and watch Leon gallivant around. Probably should have loaded all my guns beforehand, but that's fine. So I guess we'll try this again. Whoa. Bit much.
Lights out.
Cool. Dang, shotgun's good. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Yes! Bang! Cracked your back.
Here, catch.
Oh my god. She said catch. Ada, hand in marriage, please. My toxic trait is that Ada, if she threw me a grenade and said to catch, I'd catch it. I call that Bruno Mars syndrome.
Lights out. I don't have much time.
Hey. Ah! There we go. Then explode. You die, and then you salt your own earth.
Here we go.
Looting your corpses on a counter. Yeah, that's what got me before. Okay, man, lucky. But how do I disarm it? What if I did a cool jump? Okay, I'll just shoot it. Looting corpses on a countdown. It sounds like a band name. Or like at my first studio album.
I was afraid of that.
Ah, I really should have saved my oh wait, no, I might have some. I might have ability. Oh, nope, okay. Well, no, I might still have some. Yeah. Now, why would I do anything else if I can have a flash grenade and make your problems go away? Yay! Oh. That'll do. Submachine gun ammo. Let's do another one because I think I'll use it more likely if I have another problem in the future, which I am sure I will. Are you dead? Good. And you gave me money. Oh, this shit again. 2 minutes to do all this? I'm confident, apparently. Wow, a bit close. But I eviscerated that guy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, a Gatling gun. Okay. You close enough? Better be. Oh, shite! Yeah! Yeah, the back thing is gonna get me though. How about I get both? Whoa! Imagine kicking past someone like that. How offensive. Through the top. Trying to tell me that top isn't immune to acid from evil, crazy monsters. How rude. Naught but a fine mist, yeah. Oh. Missed. Don't imply that I missed. What? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just kill you then, idiot. I know I shouldn't, but... Oh no, he's up there. Never mind. I didn't. You didn't see anything. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a trouble. Shoot me then. Oh, they're rocket launchers? That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna hit me. Did I die? Hope not. I saw him lining it up, and I just did it. It's okay. How else are we gonna know how much rocket launcher we can handle? You know? How else will we know that? Ada's little every time she pulls off the instant kills. Oh shit, I'm on 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll do it. Probably. That's fine. See, I'm already here. No problem. Not a worry.
Deja vu.
Ah, cute. Let's read. Thank you for purchasing our warheads. Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it's an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business, but there is no target that would require the immense destructive power they possess. Please use with caution. Newman Arms Corp. The last line of this is my favorite. We are in no position to ask how you use these weapons, and it is none of our business. However... Oh man, you're funny. I mean, I don't know if I have enough time to be doing this, but very funny if I run out of time now because I get stuck behind a box. Honestly, I'm playing with fate so close right now. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh nice. That's the guy. Nice. And yet I never get sick of yours, little man. Look at you run. Look at you. Oh, I had time. No, I didn't. Oh, I have 9 seconds. What happens if I run out of time now? Oh, yeah, nah, I'm fucked it. I don't have enough time for this. What do you mean by that? How the hell? Okay, no, real question. How the hell was I meant to finish that in that time? Okay, no, what, how, but then, okay, wait. How? This is much harder than I thought it was. Oh no, I'm gonna be here for ages. The way that the how is just get good, I believe. I'm Ada, dude. Yeah, for this, time is of the essence, and I'm vanilla. That's how essence I am. That's cheating. They gave me the whole 3 minutes back for the redo. That feels like cheating. Is it cheating? Oh no, I want to do it again from the top. I feel like I've... Now let's get... Okay. Alright. Next time... You know what? Next time I play it, I'll come back and we'll do it from the top. That seems like potentially a glitch. Hi. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. So many wrong buttons happening at the moment. She's cheesing her time loop power. That made everything better. Thank you, Baku. I love the idea of Ada having time loop power, and I love the idea of her having time loop power and then using the time loop to do something that is incredibly warm-hearted. You know what I mean? But then when she pops back out, she's like, I did it for this, and then she's also gained something from it, so no one can prove in court that she did it because she wanted to save someone's life. But she did. We know it because we see her, because we know. We just know. Because Leon didn't stand in front of Ada and be like, you know, I know you won't shoot me because there's some good in you. For us to sit here and say she wouldn't care to do that, you know? Anyway, get shitted on. Ah.
I can still make it.
You can. You're the best. Thanks. Clear the way. Time to help Leon. For no reason at all. Get out of my business! Not a headshot. Not the headshot I would have wanted. But we find a way. Life finds a way. I didn't need to do that anyway. I could just zoom over there and kick you. Whoa. Wow. Oh! No, it's okay. Oh, elbow! Ada elbow. The people's elbow. Nice. Oh, I wish that shield would have hit you in the back. Oh, shit. It's okay. As if I was gonna finish this in 20 seconds. What in the world? Ooh! Why did I gasp like that? Like I don't know that this game is about the heads that explode. That's all that it's about. I can't see shit back here. Visibility ain't nothing. Disrespectful that you have to do hordes on a countdown, right? So rude. Never listening to Wesker ever again. Oh, that is so many bullets. Alright, buddy. Yep. Dead yet? Yes. Nope. Ah! Ooh, that's hard. Okay. Yeah, running out of juice again. Black value. 1 minute, you say? 1 minute? Oh, what the hell? Why aren't I doing that? Oh, is that a bull? No bullshit. Oh. Hey. Nice, nice, nice. Get it, get it. Kick it. Boom, 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 boom. We. Oh, Ada! She did the little swap. Oh, she did a little SWAT out of the you know, the magazine clip, whatever. I don't know words. Sorry about it. Yeah, all right, let's go. All right. Am I moving? We moving? We grooving? Why are you not? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh! Yeah!
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on.
Oh, yes! I'm so glad they did that! That's so good! Oh, she is chucking a Princess Zelda on the sideline. Man, okay, sorry, that is so cool. That's so good! I was just about to say that the only character we haven't spoken to yet is Ashley, and would love to hear from Ashley. Oh, she's very Princess Zelda over here. I love that. I'm so glad. Thank you. Attention to detail. I love you. Mwah. Very good. Ada's little face too. Like she's never spoken to someone like.
Hurry. Leon's in trouble.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm on. People around Ada all continually asking her to please help Leon. Oh yes! Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so cool. That's my it's cool sound. Yes.
Use this.
Look at his big old eyes. Ooh. I forgot. Get it? Because I just put a hole in it. Oh, damn. Oh, concussion. Oh, I missed him. This whole time I was like, yeah, Ada, and then I just see Leon for a second. I'm like, oh, I missed his stupid ass. Love that for us. Oh. Hey.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
No credits.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Right? Look at him.
Next time, Leon.
Look at that. Look at
Leon!
that. Leon. Oh.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious? We're changing course, now.
Yay! Where are we going, Ada? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? Where's home for you? Probably nowhere. Song. I'm gonna listen to the song. What do you mean? What was that meant to be? Is that the gun place? What was that? What was that? BS? No. Who was that? Am I meant to know who that is? Is it Wesker? Lily girl, so well, so done, so good. All of you, even you French voice cast, this song keeps sounding like it's going to bust out into song. Music. Lyrics. No lyrics? Okay. Oh man. Okay, let me think. I gotta say, I really love the soundtrack of this DLC. Oh. Oh. Nice. Woo. Oh. So good. Oh man, I'll talk about that later. There are elements of that that sounded like I'll have to listen back to it. 1 second. Wait for this in case this shows something else. Yeah! Standard 10 hours, 34 saves, and a B! Not bad! One playthrough, that's fine! Completion points. Cool! Adios. That's fine. So we got started this little tour. First time's free, always one step behind, Hound of Death. Adios, Don Quixote. Don't play by the rules, her separate way, get grappled, a spy's weapon of choice, markswoman, steel heels, better for close encounters, bomber girl, beats insect repellent, grapple gunner, waking nightmare, giant slayer, it kept you busy, had enough of preachers, botanist, capable operative, yeah. Dress. Whoa, undercover vest. I didn't. Yuck! Go away. And glasses, sunglasses. What do you mean I can play this again and Luis has the vest on? Oh, I'm playing it immediately.
This is Control. You're flying off course.
Oh, okay.
This is Control. You're flying off course.
Ha!
Report. This is Control. You're flying off course. Report.
Yeah, I'm kind of regretting my villain speech.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously.
Huh?
Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue, as planned.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
All right. Okay, so fun fact. There. No fun fact, I just want to see Luis in this little thing. And, well, I guess I could do it the other one around, but then, like, what's the... Options? Not really options, is it? Results? No. Extras? Extras. This isn't about him. I thought we already had this conversation. Wait a minute. I didn't even know. So, okay, so that was Kraus. Like. What are they doing? I mean, they, like, the writers. What are the writers gonna do with this? What you up to? Where are we going with this? How do I get my afternoon delights? Where are we going? Oh, right. Oh, I have to buy them? That's okay, I got $21,000. Of course I'm buying it. Dude, my little guy. My friendly little... Huh? Blonde? An accessory for Ada? Do we want Ada to be blonde? I mean, I might as well buy her old outfit. Why would we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm curious about it, but oh, her sunglasses. That's right, she can wear her sunglasses again. I don't know if I want to spend $1,000, but oh, what are these? Ooh. Oh, I desperately want you to watch the other. Oh, you haven't watched RE2 yet. I can't wait for you to watch that. Honestly, you could go first to RE2, especially if you're watching my streams on my YouTube channel. You could start with RE2. I didn't know very much about Leon at that stage, but it was, you can see me fall very hard for him in that game. All right, let's go to separate ways. Okay, I have thoughts. A lot of them are just getting struck by the intrigue so hard that like I can't think of the thoughts. So cute. I love this little outfit on her. It's very cute. It's like it's a nice choice. Oh, that's her original outfit. Like slightly, she's wearing stockings rather than it being just like a open slit. Okay, I'd be curious to see what happens with that in cutscenes. Oh my god, how cute! She can wear those if she wants. She can leave her cares behind. Okay, now this is going to be... This has to be a build-up moment. Okay. My little guy! My little man! I had one complaint. Not even a complaint. Not even a complaint, just a thought about the main game. I was like, I wish they had the variant where he has the vest, because one of the main things I really liked about his original design was his vest, and obviously because I'm a giant fan of like that kind of ensemble, when he came back with the jacket I was like, it's a really nice jacket, but I do kind of miss his vest. And it's like, you know, everyone in this game goes through a little character switch, like an outfit change. I kind of wish Luis had the vest. You give me everything. But on top of that, the pose! Guys! So, you know, his original outfit is very, like, saucy. But this one, he looks so young. So one of the things that I did, when I'm drawing Luis, because the new game canonized the jacket that he wears in the main game, I was like, anytime I draw a young Luis, I'm going to draw him in this. Now, the difference being that even in this official art, okay, you know how we're talking about how every time he appears to Leon, he's like, maybe I'm a villain, hey? Maybe I'm a villain. And then every time he appears to Ada, he's like, I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy. It's emulated in the concept art. Hey, man, versus... my lady, but like not in a cringe way. Yes, in a cringe way, but not the different kind of cringe. Anyway, I am loving you, man. We're starting the game over real quick just to see the outfits in a moment, okay? And we're going profesh. Why? I just skipped over. Ada Wong has infiltrated a menacing castle in rural Europe. Her mission is to retrieve an item of great importance to her client. But when her inside contact gets imprisoned, it's up to Ada to rescue him before it's too late. Honestly, I know I said before that I don't need to play this game via Luis, but if they ever wanted to release a DLC where you get to play Luis, I would. Even if we've already played all of his angles via the others, I'd play it again. That's fine. Well, let's watch these. Let's see what happens next. He's gonna be doing his funny little dance in his cute little vest. What would his gameplay be? Presumably, just him playing Tetris in the background somewhere. So now we get to see the dance scene, but not just the dance scene, but the dance scene in a fun little vest. Cuffs. And his shoes, his heels. Wow.
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
That's no way to finish a dance.
Holy shit.
Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up.
She looked.
Many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. I never needed.
I'm blacked out. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I was okay. Okay. I done goofed myself. I did that to myself. I didn't even think. Okay, so basically. Okay. Yeah. That's all.
They grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Oh, this way.
Is it close?
No. Exactly. But it's safe.
No amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I kind of thought they were gonna look goofy, yeah? And then she showed up, and I realized that between Chuck and Luis in his little vest, and Chuck and Ada in her cute little glasses, I've cornered myself so badly that it's almost hilarious that I didn't see it coming. Yeah, so that's my funny little goof for the day. I didn't think they'd look Honestly, the combination of the like the high neckline and then the sleeveless and then the little glasses and her hair. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wasn't expecting her to look so cute. Anyway.
What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know.
Bro, stop moving. We need a picture. She looks so cute. I wasn't expecting her to look so cute. Why is Louise not in my Jesus! Are you in my photos, idiot? Yeah, you are. Alright. Okay. Now we just look so odd together. we're like cosplayers. We've dropped out of like a different time zone. Timeline, even. I had thoughts. I was going to share thoughts. They look like the leads in a like fantasy history based horror movie that I desperately want to watch. I don't know what time they're in, you know? It's that like late 90s fictional setting that's like a little bit historic, but everyone's wearing like 90s fashion. It's probably a Shakespeare rewrite. And I want to watch it so bad. Anyway. Damn! Look at your... and the rings! And the rings. And his shoes! Not the shoes. I had thoughts and stuff, man. Okay, let me try and backtrack. Oh, fuck it, man. Whatever. She's so cute. And then they both... okay, this thing. They both look so cute as well. Like, it's just... I don't know. They just look endearing. Look at your buttons. Look at your buttons. What was your thought process when you came back to town? Is that just how you dressed all the time? Or did you dress this way specifically to come back to your hometown? I can't talk because this is how I dress in general. But, like, I'm just curious about his thought process. Did he come back to Spain and he's like, ah, yeah, time to put back on the original clothes? And then there's you. Yep. It's purchasable. This game is... it costs money. He wanted to serve. What else? Of course. I believe his whole routine is trying to serve. And, he gets there eventually. How did I get unplugged? Did I ever get unplugged? Or was it because I killed all of the peeps?
Welcome, stranger.
Hey.
Still have some new items.
Okay, I had thoughts. So one of the thoughts I started looking up the other day. God, it took me like a whole 10 minutes to recover. Okay, I started looking up the other day the origins of flamenco. dancing. And oh, I puked the plaga out. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Sorry, the scene after it was so emotionally devastating that I forgot that it happened. Anyway, bro, I forgot what I was saying again. Yes, I looked up flamenco the other day. I saw someone point out that like something about flamenco, but mainly the main thing I got was like flamenco as a form of, first of all, representing what part of Spain he might be from, but also forms of resistance as reflected through flamenco, which I think is nice, and also forms of cultural pride. I saw somebody point out that the person that he's dancing with, air quotes, is dead in the same position that he dies in, which is, you know, emotionally devastating and awful and horrid. But so it goes. And I'm now going to open up some of the things that Martine posted on the Resident Evil channel, because I looked at one the other day and I was so tempted to read it, but you said it was spoilers, so I didn't. So yeah, the little guy that he's having the little dance with, and he's like, next dance, whatever you said at the start. Yeah, man. Dude, bro. Anyway, it's alright. Everybody thinks the fools of time. Yeah, somebody else pointed it out, and my team posted it in our Discord server, which you can join if you want, if Sarah wants to post the Discord team. Okay, here. Luis is dancing with the, I don't know how to pronounce this, but Siguria style of flamenco. The lyrics of these are famous with tragic themes such as imprisonment, losing love, sorrow, and death in general. It means he was dancing to the screams of the tortured people as his last dance while waiting for his fate. Telling the corpse the next dance is mine, foreshadowing his fate with the exact same posture. Ugh. Yeah, I love that. Just like with everything with Luis, it's kind of like, haha, on the surface, and then you dig a little deeper and it's like, oh. And I think especially when you remember that like everything about Luis's identity is built up in a way to kind of justify or like cope with everything that he's going to. He's very clearly like not just built different, but building himself up different. I noticed that he didn't quote Don Quixote at all with Ada, which is interesting. Oh, that I remember. He had some more stuff about dancing and like whatnot. Man. And then there's Ada. Ada, who just startled the juice out of me. Wow, that sounds awful. What I meant was I just chugged my water at this. Just, whatever.
Will that suit yourself, stranger?
Alright, backless. Wow. Not to be... Yeah, wow. Anyway.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
They're just little guys. Look at their little... Oh.
Up you go, Luis.
She's...
Arriba y listo.
Man, this was a pretty extensive DLC. I just remember how long it is.
Touch the ember. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady?
Oh, I just noticed the little thing she left on him too. Oh wait, is that how I'm contacting all of them?
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
Dude, I can't believe this is happening. How are you real? They're not. That's not the point. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna end up playing this whole thing again just with the new outfits. Just to watch it. My favorite movie. Girl, maybe you should be wearing sleeves. That's okay. Honestly, it's a look. Bitch. I won't play it again now, but I will play it again general.
My eyes. What's
Eh?
This is all in my head.
Oh yeah, you're right, it didn't help last time.
Found you.
Oh damn, you found me too. You found me, hit me with your claw. Bro, this, see, honestly, not, man, anyway, yeah, cool, you know? Anyway, yeah, cool. So anyway, so I really like the game as an aside. Very well written. Such character development. Huh? Oh, well. I wonder if I could play it once more. Cutie, but hottie at the same time.
And stay gone.
They should let Luis have the other outfit for the main game too, and then, yeah. Wow. Yeah. So, like, I had thoughts and stuff. That was Krauser, right? On the boat. Right? Krauser corpse. You know what's funny is, like, now that we have the knowledge that Krauser corpse could have been airlifted out of there, I'm gonna write so many cope thoughts about oh, sorry, pardon me a moment, I just needed to woo. Anyway, so many cope thoughts about Luis also being airlifted out of here, and well, no, because the only reason that Krauser is airlifted out of here is to become something worse, which isn't something that I would hope for Luis. However, I would cope in the way that's like cathartic mean by bringing Luis back, you know. Someone has to remember about Luis. Yeah, I was hoping even just a little, maybe, for some kind of, but everyone remembers Luis, but it's like at that stage, it's like, well, what do we do? It's a long stretch for Ada anyway. I'm lost. Luis is like full of knowledge. Yeah, I know. They can bring him back and harvest his brain, right? I know I would. If I were an evil person, I'd look and I'd be like, well, the scientist is still there. Let's just reactivate him and use his brain and make him everything that he didn't want to be.
Control, come in.
Wow.
Louis hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it.
I love the colors.
Control, do you copy?
I'm listening.
The gold rim of the glasses is so much. Ew! I should have put him in his little suit just to change it up.
And?
I just didn't want to pay money for it.
What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
Even cooler with your glasses on, honestly? Good. Honestly, it's kind of funny because I'm not one of the people to complain about Resident Evil's new direction being like more practical clothes. But honestly, seeing a very unsuitable outfit in a video game has kind of reactivated a part of my brain that is so excited to be playing the game just to watch a funny little outfit. That's one thing where like I wasn't a giant fan of like Resident Evil 3 Remake. I don't mind the singlet and pants ensemble, like I think it's cool, but I wish when they made the DLC version like that it was more true to the original, because it felt like, yeah, I don't know. Just more true to the original. Sometimes it's fun to play unrealistic. And I feel like it's, I don't know, it gives the game a vibe that it's like, I haven't felt in a while. I guess just the nostalgia.
You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
My goodness. I think it's the thing that I haven't played in a while, probably because a lot of the games I play are sort of based in reality. Oh damn.
Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults.
Is that I haven't seen this kind of like unrealistic styling in this level of graphics. You know? So seeing it like kind of refined with the RE engine is very interesting. Would you replay RE3 RE with the original Carlos costume? I would not, because the 3D render of it, I actually stopped myself from just saying it, is bad. A lot of the like, oh shit, sorry. A lot of the wow, that's a lot of people. I would say a lot of the alrighty. The Resident Evil 3 a lot of the old outfits are pretty cute, but I would say that the Carlos one was very like, oh, don't do that to my guy, you know? And one of the ones I also wish that they changed back was Claire's. It's funny because like Ron was talking about it when I didn't know Resident Evil very well. And I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, is it? It's just modernizing the style. But then upon seeing like original Claire's outfit, I love the turtleneck part of it. And they took the turtleneck part of it out. And I was like, no, put it back. So yeah, I would love if Claire's original outfit was more like honored the original styling a bit more. I can't remember Ada's, honestly. At this stage I'm just like, well, I'm glad it came with glasses and your halter neck. And I'm just enjoying seeing her in motion in her heels. Should have probably gotten some of my thoughts out before I went directly back into the game. Also, Carlos is like a net win, by the way. Like just seeing him I'm sorry, what? Leon RE2 with the hat? Where? What? What hat? Honestly, between the little circle glasses, the vest ensemble, and a hat, I'd be done. I'd be set. This game would be everything anyone needs to know about. Probably. Ada should already wear stilettos into the gunfight, so the back dress is not more yeah, exactly. Even in the air quotes realistic version of events, she's wearing her little stilettos. Okay, I think the thing that catches me is the idea of Ada being like a nerd is impossibly cute. Like horrifically cute. I said that before in the game, but I feel like it wasn't until I saw her in the ensemble that I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm about to be silly. Just like seeing Luis in his little ensemble and being like, yeah, well, I've been silly for a while about that one, so you know, that's not new. Whoa, that feels bad with your backless dress. Ugh. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeehaw. Ho ho. I wonder how pros are playing this. Oh, yeah!
A clean strike.
Oh, I didn't see it. I can't see it. Okay, so I'll probably pause after this battle and then get back to it. Something else. talking. Missed a few times. A bouncy little hair. Oh my gosh. I think what caught me off guard, not to keep talking about it, but like, I was expecting to laugh at the little glasses because they looked so silly on Leon.
This'll do nicely.
But Leon is apparently different. Yeah! You know what? That makes so much sense. Oh, don't die. That makes so much sense, actually. Baku just said Leon doesn't have the 70s Hong Kong movie swag, which is, not until he meets Dante anyway. Which is funny because, like, I love that genre, which makes a lot of sense for why I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Stop exploding her. It's such a nice little gown too, the way it freaking, like as in the way that it's rendered. Oh shit.
That did the trick.
God, she's cute. Ada in this outfit saying drat. Ugh. Nice low stance there, buddy. Oh, whoa, whoa. What if I got really good at this game, huh? What if I could be a pro gamer with my 13 bullets? Alright, I need to, after the scene, I need to think my thoughts out loud and then go have some dinner. Ouch. Wow. So many things to think about. It's so funny, when I was watching the scene back, I was like, finally, there's so many details about the flamenco scene that I didn't notice before. And then I blacked out. And again, I watched it a second time and still didn't notice half of it. Ugh. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. I got enemies, got a lot of enemies. Ten, 20 on them titty, bitch. I know I should quit the stream, right? How long have I been streaming? 5 hours! That's okay. That's alright. It's Ada. How frequently do we get to hang out with Ada? Like once a lifetime? Don't worry about it. Oh, weh. Alrighty. Okay. I mean, I could just use this. Alright. Okay, now ladies. Yeah? I wanna see y'all on your baddest behavior. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, as I hit you directly with a cannon. Wow. I really like how the colors look in this. I think Baku was the one to mention. I know Baku was the one to mention that the worms look more red. And like that was one thing that you were saying about the original. Like you wished that the original remake, the RE4 main game, was that you wish that the worms were more like bloody. Or saturated, and this came through when you drew Wolfred, and you were like, you know what, I think that face worms should be more blooded. And yeah, I'm feeling the vividness of the colors more so with Ada, probably because she's wearing color, but
Almost out of here.
I feel like even with the enemies, like the color has been a bit more saturated. It might just be she's dialing up the saturation a bit. Wow. In order to look like good with Ada, I feel like all the colors have bounced up a bit. I guess because they've started enhancing the red. I don't know. But yeah. Chapter end. Oof. Okay, so let's actually think thoughts up. Okay. So I'll try and keep this short. I got an automaton today. Oh my god, sorry, I just remembered. Okay. I'm very, very, very chuffed with the DLC. I love how they brought they converged all of the stories, and even without leaning very much into the drama, I always low-key wish, funnily enough, one of the main games in the lineup that really leaned into the drama. Okay, no, sorry, that's a lie. How do I say this? How do I say this? I don't say this. I won't say that. What I was gonna say was one of the main games that leaned into the drama was Resident Evil 3 Remake, but then I remembered Resident Evil 8. And I think by merit of Ethan being Ethan, his game was always going to be the most emotional. That's just because he's not here on any other mission. He's here on his own very personal mission. So his game was very emotionally driven. But I think RE3 was where I started really seeing like, oh, you're leaning into it. Like you have the beginnings of that kind of like, we need to get through this together thing. RE2 had little bits of it, but I feel like RE3 leaned into it more. And RE4 now has kind of gotten like a nice in-between of the two. Little bit of me always wishes that they would do just a little bit more melodrama, especially around the Luis thing. I don't expect someone like Ada to like drop to her knees and cry. She doesn't have like that kind of thing, and like it's always implied very well. So I guess I'm just kind of looping around a point which I think I'm going to nullify in the same breath, because the game does everything it needs to get you on track. I just love a bit of drama. I just love a bit of I was meant to fill your dark soul with light, you know? Every now and then, if I go back to DMC4 to watch Nero like screaming, sobbing, and punching the ground, like I'm like, oh yeah, I love seeing melodrama. I love when a dude's going through it. But the main thing, and this is the wrong playthrough to say it on though, because I love Ada's composure and everything, and like it made the moment where her shoulders kind of slump and she's like, ugh, about the last little conversation with Wesker, that's like stuck in my head now. And her little actions mean so much. I love characters where you have to really read into little actions of what they're doing, and especially when they make it very like confusing to see whether they give a shit. Yeah, that's my fave. There's so the idea of scooping up Krause's dead body and using him again is literally something that I read a fic about. Like I don't read fics frequently, but I was possessed by this one fic that showed Krause being recovered and then Leon like rediscovering him after the juice has been taken out, basically implying that like, and I think this is canon, I can't remember now, that Krause was already scared, and then when he agreed to have the worm that kind of exacerbated all of his worst qualities, because I think that did that to everyone in the village. So like with all of his spieling and shit at the end, that's very much like just taken the little percentage of him that was like already fragile and built an entire monster around it, which is again one of my favorite things in monster related fiction, is like, oh, this isn't you, it's you now because it's all that's left. But yeah, basically the fic I read was like a continuation of this, of like, what if we retrieved Krauser, and then when the worm was, basically he was cloned and turned into like a new tyrant thing, and then like, and then the original Krauser was there and kind of like forgot the part where he went off the rails. And it was interesting. It was very interesting. Like, all things aside, it was basically just a fic going through like Leon and Krauser basically in a new Resident Evil sequel, which is some of my favorite types of fics, where it's just like, imagine if we could write the sequels, Capcom call me. And the fact that that ended up being canon in this is actually really interesting, because like it was a very gripping thought. I think I even mentioned it in my original RE4 playthrough, where I was like, isn't this a cool continuation of this game? I reckon so, but now I'm thinking like, where's Capcom going with it in this context? Because like the continuity of that would be like the next time in the originals, the next time we see Ada and Leon is 6, which I feel is going to be a major overhaul at this stage. Honestly, I would hope that 5 is also a major overhaul, or Wesker is going to take or Wesker is just going to use the Krauser power to amplify his own powers, and Krauser's still going to be like a side note. Probably that's the main thing, right? Because like they just need to retrieve the juice from the Kraus. It's so dehumanizing and bad, and I love that for him, because that's not for him, not for like Krauser, but for Wesker. I also love that Thep asked early on, what does Wesker think of Krauser? And then it showed, like shortly after, it showed the scene of Wesker like smirking at Krauser, and I feel like he already kind of knew that something was gonna happen there. Like obviously he was just getting on standby, ready to retrieve Krauser. And it's not like Krauser was subtle. Krauser was out here like, we need the biggest guns in the land. We need the biggest guns. I'm so scared, we need guns. And so like, it's not like he was subtle. Wesker could have just been like, yeah, anyway, that one's got the problem, so make sure we retrieve the body. Wesker is many things, but he is, you know, decently good at his job. I don't even want to give him that credit. And then, so Ada's change in this is so good. Ashley! I am really fond of the fact that they made Ashley and Ada cross paths, because I was hoping that we would have a chance to talk to Ashley, but I didn't know when. Having Ashley do the Nintendo princess thing of like standing on a nearby cliff and looking out with the wind through her hair and her hands clasped, you know, just hoping for Leon to help and like be helped, and then like Ada walking past like a freaking guardian angel, and Ashley being able to like, you know, ask her what Ada's already doing, which is go help Leon. It's just so, it's one of my favorite little tropes, which I wasn't expecting to happen again. Resident Evil 4 is just like a culmination of all of my favorite little tropes. I don't know if there was a scene where Luis mentioned that he was gonna send through a file to Ada, and I do wonder if I missed it, or if that was just not a thing that ended up happening in the game, or if it was implied something else. Yeah. Ashley turning was ethereal, right? It was so good. Very good. I love what they thought about everything. I would love to have been in the room when they were like, Ashley turning to Ada. So true. Ashley turning to Ada, not into a plaga. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that was very cute. And what else? No, you know what? I will say, I do wish there was just a little acknowledgement of like the when Ada was like, okay, guess I'll say goodbye to you later, and then like finds out via Ashley and Leon that Luis is dead. But, however, I actually think there's something interesting about, you know what? I think I'm gonna backpedal on what I said. As much as I would love for something else, just a little something, from Ada specifically, I do like the implication that the moment is kind of vicariously spoken through Ashley. You know, to frame Ada and Leon in that scene as like, that's as much as each of them are getting or giving. That's very clever. I think it's clever when you put characters who aren't known to like emote, or aren't able to emote, like I'm looking at Leon, to put them in scenes where other people are having big emotions, or at least more notable or conventional displays of emotions, is a nice way of having like the group reaction spoken without compromising the characters themselves. Does that make sense? So I'm kind of backpedaling on what I'm saying here. I love Luis a lot, so obviously I always want more scenes that mention him. But I do think that they did good in saying, like, just Ada, what's the word? Just Ada popping in and saying at the end, mentioning his name at the end is kind of like enough with Ada, you know? Kind of like how I said that it's enough at the end of Leon's campaign that he quotes Luis. It's not like he sits there and goes, for Luis. Well, no, actually they do that, but just earlier. But like, having Luis become like a part of Leon's dialogue, plus knowing what kind of person Leon is, and that he basically carries everyone with him everywhere he goes, is sort of all you need. It's like the implication of it, and these games are not above implication. There's a lot about the Resident Evil remakes, all of them actually, even the originals, where there's a lot of like implied storytelling, and especially with Ada, you know? With Ada, like, if she can't even on main express any kind of like fondness towards Leon, who she has had like 8 years of history with, rather it's like 8 years ago, but still, if someone has 8 years ago history impact on you, then I would say that that impact lives with you for the 8 years. Regardless of whether you've seen them or not. Because you changed, Ada. You changed a little. Did you change? You tell me. I love the face journeys of the final words between Ada and Leon. It's so good. And I love Ada doing good things where good people can't see her doing them. It's my favorite. You know, oh man, that's one of my favorite things too. Ada, what's the word? Ada on the plane, and the way that she grills Wesker, because I think it's nice how they brought up before the thing where Wesker's like, haha, the weak will perish, bleh. And then Ada's like, oh boy, that's what I'm dealing with, and that kind of comes to a peak when she actually asks him, like, okay, what's this about? And he tries to deflect it. I love the fact that Ada basically has one opportunity to ask, basically gives Wesker one opportunity to explain himself well before deciding to flip the switch on him, which I love. I don't like that Wesker feels like he's still in control of that. Eat so much shit right now. Eat so much shit and piss off. But I do love, what's the word? I just love Ada giving him that's an ultimatum without being an ultimatum, you know? Wesker in all of his confidence being like, well, I'm gonna kill billions of people, obviously, and what are you gonna do about it? And Ada's like, well, this. Boop, boop. It's just, I love. See what happens when Ada questions things? Immediate, direct action. I love her. She's so good. This game did a lot for, I mean, I guess it's one of the, I always want to have more thoughts about Ada, but like the game itself and the movies, like there's always like little drags in there, but it's never like quite snagged my brain as much as this game did. And what I'm amazed by, I think one of the things that helps actually is showing Ada through not just Leon's lens, but now Luis and Wesker, and a little bit of Ashley at the end. But like, it was really, obviously a character, when you see them once, it's like cool, and then when you see them the second time, I always feel like it's like the chance of me snagging onto that character and becoming like wildly obsessed with them increases every time I see them in a sequel. Like, I loved Chris in RE1, but then it took me seeing him coming back in RE5, kind of, but then mostly developing into RE8, where I was like, oh shit, love you. Because obviously you get to see a character develop over time, and that gives you more things to think about. And especially with me, having people change or develop or not change over time is one of my like favorite things to analyze. So the mix of time skip and recurring character is mwah for me. It is sugar in my veins. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the other way to do that is obviously to show the same character shown through the lens of different perspectives, and seeing Ada, you know, switch on around people like Wesker and Leon in different ways. Like for Wesker, it's very much like my boss needs to know that I am keeping him at this distance and I am cool and unaffected. And with Leon, it's kind of like the guy that is constantly putting me at risk of changing to the point where I'll have to redo everything in my entire life is going to be kept at arm's length. What was I gonna say? So those two things, being able to observe them in this DLC, really good. And then additionally, how she talks to and is towards Luis. I still can't get over the like make more scene and the little smile she gives him when he saves her the other time. Okay, can't find it. Spending time mourning someone and actually getting to be with them, or knowing them. Hey, you're talking my language. So I know that at this stage I could do a drinking game when I say I have written a comic about that. But one of my main things that I think I started talking about last time I was playing RE4 as well was I think that the grief that Leon has towards Luis will not settle in until decades later. I've imagined this as like a scene where basically Leon's celebrating probably like one of his 30-something birthdays, 40-something birthday, and like obviously I have multiple ways of like imagine this coming about, but the idea of like looking back on the moment and then Leon at that stage being out of enough danger that he can actually like reflect and be like, kind of sucks that I'm one of the only ones here, you know? And I feel like one of the key characters that would come up in that reflection would be Luis, because Luis is clearly... The importance of Luis in Leon's life would only become apparent with age, as like Leon himself kind of realizes that that was a pivotal moment, kind of similar to how I imagine Ada to be towards Leon, where it's like, oh, you changed my life. It took me 8 years to figure out how much, you know? It's like that little thing of like, oh, that thing's changing me, better leave. But like, oh god, I'm changed now. You ever arrive at your destination like a decade later and go, oh, I don't know who that is. You know? It's like, oh, that's, anyway. One of the thoughts I had was basically Leon, because he's the same age as Luis, and he gets out of this world, he gets out of this place, he has time to make things right and see changes, and then like having that moment maybe with like prompted by a song on the radio or something like that, where it's like, why did I get out of that? And why did he not get out of that? And how do I feel about that? And what kind of person would he have been? And like, how would he celebrate his birthday? When was his birthday? You know, and then like kind of going back through like the tragedy that is this person that he met and how differently things could have gone. Those are my favorite kinds of thoughts. I have so many favorite kinds of thoughts, but that's one of my favorite little brainworms about Leon and Luis. Because I feel like Leon is the kind of character to get into it. He is very contemplative as a person. I talk about him being an idiot all the time, but Leon is quite introspective. That's how he ends up with, I'm making the time. Oh, I'm making the time. Rah! And on that topic, I do like, now that I've had that whole brainworm about Leon, the ongoing journey of Ada being a person who is a person and not just a means to an end. Ooh. Has she ever allowed herself to mourn people that died after she got to know them for a short time? I wonder. There is a lot of implication about Ada's like history that I have no idea what they're doing. And now the more that they kind of like dangle her plot over me, the more I want it. I really need to know how she ended up here. Martin! I'm curious too, because like Ada has the kind of like water off a duck's back reaction to things where even if Leon died, I don't think that she would show it, that it bothers her. With Ada, I can see more so like if Leon dies, she's always the one saving him, so I don't know, I feel like she'd take that personally. But then also she switched off the take that personally part, so like, would she know how to cope with that at all? She'd continue working, I think. I feel like she'd just kind of get worse. Or she might have a little, you know, God, I just had the worst brainworm. I just imagined RE4, but Leon dies instead of Luis, and Ada and Luis escape. Ouch. So funny, because like Krauser lacks a lot of the wisdom that Leon has, and that's why Krauser ended up that way. I know that Krauser is also the other parallel in this game. Like if Luis is a parallel for Leon going in the umbrella direction, then like Krauser is a parallel of like, or like a cautionary tale of like where you could end up if Leon was defined by his fear, basically, or if anyone is defined by their fear. He's kind of the problem of he's also the summation, like a lot of characters in Resident Evil are also like reflective of a wider systemic issue, and obviously Krauser is like the military complex of like, have you ever been so fucking scared that you like do this? But then he's also like, I guess not so much the military complex so much as the soldier complex that the military takes advantage of, which is, you ever been so scared that the only way you can think to cope is guns? Obviously, which is why his whole section is like a Rambo scene. So yeah, it's interesting for him. And I think because this game kind of puts Leon a bit further back than how he seemed when he came here in Resident Evil 4, where he wasn't very like critical in his thinking, kind of feels like Krauser is the kind of like cautionary tale part for Leon to be like, okay, I need to make sure that I don't end up sliding down the same rickety scale as you. And also I'm being revealed so many evils that I didn't know were things. Resident Evils. You do get the, okay. So Ada, you do get the sense that she understands how final death is, both in the bad sense and the good sense. I feel that's what she goes with Luis, where she's like, he died, can't do anything about that. Now the living come first. Very solution oriented. My queen! I love her. I agree. I very much agree. It's very much like, that's why when I think about like, if I wanted this to be more dramatic, Ada is not the character where I'm gonna get that drama, and funnily enough, Leon isn't the character either, because his drama comes later. His drama comes in like him falling off the rails in Resident Evil movies and like RE6, where he's like deeply fucked up. But like they've had more continuity in the remakes. Like they really, the first scene of Resident Evil 3 remake, where I was like, oh my god, they're showing cause and effect like big time now, not just like as a side note sometimes. Even so, with that in mind, Ada's not gonna show it, and Leon takes a while to process. You gotta keep in mind too that when Ada died in the first game, even though Leon put like a lot of stakes in her well-being, he also just kind of drops a few tears and shook his head. It's very It's very measured. I like it. What was I gonna say about Ada? That's right. Very solution oriented. She is not going to be the character that sits down and pauses because she's having a feeling. I think I mentioned early on that she strikes me as the sort to have react to negative emotions by either moving or not reacting. And she certainly doesn't seem like the type that has made time to sit down and like think very hard about. I think she kind of says it in her monologue shortly after this, where it's like I don't have the time to sit and think about the moral ramifications of my actions, because I also cannot afford to not do them. And I love characters like that, you know, like if putting the blinkers on so that you can like cope with what you're doing. Because obviously, like what Leon keeps detecting about her, she's doing all these bad things, but she's not a bad person. Like, she's not like Wesker wanting to go and like make sure that people die, and like in fact it doesn't seem like she's actually all that chuffed about people dying, but she might make herself get used to it because she's in the business of people dying. And I guess like there's some things too, she said like people bodies burning and stuff, and I was like, what's that about? What were you involved in beforehand? What is this a better option then, you know? It kind of gives the impression that this is the better solution for her than something else that she was doing that was worse. Even just being a victim or in those kinds of circumstances, or being powerless in that kind of circumstance, is enough to justify like jumping into this kind of work for Ada, honestly. And she does it well. Oh my god, I didn't even get to think about the little switch up she did with Wesker. When he showed up and he was like, here are your options, and she was like, oh, okay. You know, and he brought a gun. Oof. I want to play it again. And I want to think thoughts. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing another sesh, honestly. Let me know if you'd like to tune in for another Separate Ways session, because I think I'm gonna replay it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind replaying it. Maybe I'll get Rom on this one with some background knowledge. Rom always has the Resident Evil lore. 8 at a time is fucking forever, baby. Yeah, so true. Alright, I'm gonna roll the credits now. No, okay, let me say something conclusive. I am very fond of this DLC. I have never played Separate Ways before, and I'll admit that I don't feel like they really gave me enough reason to feel like I wanted to play Separate Ways, because I was like, well, I've played it, and honestly, like, there's not much to experience about it. The way that they imbued every single part of this narrative with stuff that not only enhances like Ada's entire character, but also enhances the main plot, and in turn the main plot enhances this. First of all, they're very smart, because for game design reasons, I want to replay the whole game, not just Ada's part. I want to replay the parallel part with Leon, and then I want to replay this again, and then see the parts where they've like bridged them together. So that's the tangible part of like good and careful game design, is like, now I want to re-experience it because I can tell that you've put little things in everywhere. I want to see like what I missed. I did miss a fair few things coming through the first time, so you know, it's a good incentive to keep playing the game, is that kind of like attention to detail. And especially with a game that is quite short, like Resident Evil. It is. I spend a lot of time on Resident Evil, but like it is a short. They are short games. They're playable. They're finishable. So like, I love how their attention to detail has added mechanically to the experience of wanting to re-experience the game. That's on refinement, baby. And that's why it's so important, I feel, for the Resident Evil remakes to be as refined as they are. Because these are games with like replay value. I see people complaining like, it doesn't take that long to finish. And I'm like, well, you play it again. That's the whole point of it, is that you play it until you get like good at it. The cutscenes can't be so excessive that they get in the way of like you wanting to play the game to get better, which is something that I think Resident Evil remakes are handling really well. You know, I used to get kind of like bored of Final Fantasy, where like if you finish a Final Fantasy game, I don't tend to redo it. I would probably much sooner re-watch it like a cutscene. Whereas I find with Resident Evil, like, the balance between the gameplay and the cutscenes is always really good for the kind of game it is. And I will say too, I don't think Final Fantasy necessarily has, the games that I've played anyway, necessarily needs replay value. So like that's fine for them to just be kind of like watching a movie or experiencing an epic for the first time. That's what they are, so that makes sense. All this to say, I am just chuffed about how they treat pacing and refinement in the Resident Evil remakes. When Sadler incapacitated Ada, it was short because she came to after. When she came to after. Right, yeah, good point. So, Martine just mentioned, if this were a different game, they would have showed how Ada got strung up, but because Separate Ways is from Ada's perspective, they don't. So true! Again, that's one of the beauties of this game, yeah? Because, like, I feel like, especially now that they've done it Separate Ways, I see how much Resident Evil 4 is defined by Leon's perspective, which is a given, and which is why Resident Evil's always had, like, well, no, it's not why they've had separate campaigns, but it's one of the boons of having, like, separate campaigns. But like it's really nice to see how different and rich the world is from a different perspective, and literally Ada is on the up perspective. I love her being up here, not only because of what it means like visually, like it's really cool to be looking down and everything, but also like as her character. I love that her character is simultaneously like up there detached and up there like emotionally distant and all of that, but also up there kind of angel coded. Because her being up there is also like, it's kind of like that duality of like Guardian characters where it's like you are incredibly helpful, however that is at the expense of you not being human, because a human walks around here on the ground. It's one of those things like everyone, when you say angel, it has like a positive usually connotation of like, oh how nice. But with Ada, or with a lot of my favorite characters actually, it's kind of that question of like, but you're a person though. People aren't meant to be angels. Luis is kind of so... You know what's cool too? It's not wrong to look into this game with regards to like gods and men. Resident Evil in general, especially because it's always dealing about like playing God and all of that. But also like specifically in Resident Evil 4 because there is the church around. And also Luis's multiple... I should stop doing that because that's like a real life thing. But like Luis's multiple... Catholic quandaries, let's call them, makes the potential for religious reads of this game very interesting. And strangely, Ada among that as like a... where she would fall on that sort of celestial scale is forming in my mind. I'm always a fan of like mortal characters that kind of either saddle themselves or are saddled with the task of looking after other people. And whether that means looking after like meddling with other people, like in a chess master way where you're like overhead, or whether it means like helping people. And I like that in that you have both Luis and Ada. You have like the person that is sort of operating overhead, and then you have like Luis who is kind of in and out of the mortal part, but he is distinctly person, despite trying to act like Angel. It's very... This is kind of like a specifically MIM thing, but I'm sure that a lot of you guys speak that language. What's the word? I've written this kind of stuff in tweets before and I've been like, I know this is a bit abstract, but you know, Guardian Angel AUs, and like half the people I talk to are like, have you watched C-dramas ever? And I'm like, no. Apparently that has all of my favorite tropes in it. So I'm like, don't you like when the divine, when like the world says a thing must be some way, and then the person with divine hubris says nah? I love that shit. Have you tried toxic Chinese drama? No, I have not. I don't even mean that in a bad way. My friend, shout out Sai, refers to their favorite comic as my problematic Chinese drama. And I don't remember which one it is, but shout out Sai. That aside, I'm so chuffed with this game. There's so much to read into and so much to think about. And they've just given a new perspective to go through all of it. Again, I am so obsessed with the fact that like Ada and Luis act different with each other. I love when two characters collaborate on saving someone. 3 characters if you add Ashley to it, but like, that's the thing. They all collaborate on saving Leon, but at the same time, they all are there and saved by Leon. They all save each other, except for Luis, who dies, but he does. Oh my god, I just can't get over that. That's one of those things where I'm like, I love when any fiction, I love a happy ending, but I also have so much respect for a tragedy, because like, it sucks. I love the idea that I am always going to think of Luis as an unfinished story. And now this game also gave me his unfinished story from another perspective. Thanks for giving me a chance to do the right thing, but then he dies questioning whether he did anything good. Oh, pain! Anyway, it's good. It's a bold choice. They could always give us a little, and then he knew at the end it was all okay. But instead they made his final words like, people can change, right? He doesn't even get to hear Leon say yes. Oh, Baku, that's my jam. That's my chickadee jam. Thinking about Leon, thinking of himself, carrying the legacy of Luis. He's not allowed to die now, because if he dies, Luis dies with him. I love something like that. Oh, man. Man. You saying that also goes without saying, Rom, if you're out there. Yes, I have been thinking of N, Kai, and Fail. Just so you know. I don't like to conflate characters while I'm playing a thing because, you know, but I can see themes. I don't know what's happening, but I can see themes. There's so many times when I've been talking about Ada and I'm like, this doubles for both Kai and Willow, which is weird to think about. And then I talk about Luis and I'm like, this doubles for Willow and N. And I'm like, oh fuck, man, we're in a bit of a shithole at the moment. And then there's Leon, who I just assume is going to be Luca coded because he's stupid and ends up in situations, but he's cute, so we'll let him get away with it. There's unfortunately also some... Ugh. It's okay. No, we're gonna die. You know who I think? You know what? I'm gonna also say before I go, I think that the person that might end up with a bit of a complex about Luis is Ashley. And I would love to see how she would develop as a person growing up, because she really like out loud felt that. And I think like Leon's at the stage in this where it's kind of like Luis is joining a list of people that Leon has felt like he's lost. Not to say that would diminish it in any way, but it does kind of feel like this is Ashley's first experience with loss, and I feel like that would stick with her in a way. Like there's a lot of stuff where I can imagine Leon really repressing and compacting and not dealing with it, and whereas I imagine that Ashley, when she gets home, she's going to be, you know, the president's daughter. She's going to go back to a relatively cushy life where she will be like haunted by him. You know, the idea, and also I think because Leon is at the stage where he's going to exit this game with his like gray mindset of like maybe things are more complex than I gave them credit for. You know? But Ashley is probably gonna head out of this game like... She doesn't have the same build up to this game as Leon. So it's kind of just like, well, I can't trust most people. And the person that was kind to me other than Leon in that circumstance died. And like, I feel like if anyone was going to try and like retrieve Luis's body or like to try and retrieve his research, it'd be Ashley. It was kind of implied that she's a college student too, so I can easily imagine her being the parallel that we draw. Oh my god, feeling hurt in my heart actually. Being the parallel that is drawn between like being the person to carry on Luis's legacy a bit. Because is she not the one that says for Luis as well? She has that mindset too. She has that like, she has it in her. Ouch. Oof. Oh man, whoa, my heart just like went. Cause I'm thinking now of Ashley going back to the US. Future evil Ashley trying to resurrect Luis. Oh my god, you went straight for the throat. That's becoming President Evil. That's so funny! And thank you, welcome Carbo Neil. I assume you're following me because of that amazing pun which came from the chat. Welcome. Man, if you've been here for a bit, I've just been talking about this for a while, so thank you for following, assuming that you're part of the meta crew. Oh, that's a thing already. The enjoying narrative analysis of Resident Evil. Okay, I have an unfortunate thought about Ashley, but thank you for the follow. The Ashley thought is basically like, imagine going back to America after all this. I have been talking about like how Ashley recovers from Resident Evil, and like she's kind of implied in it that she wants to be a special agent now. Like there's no chance that she's going back to uni, you know? But like, I also like the idea that she is aware that she is kind of following the path from the village, having lost someone that she cares about, and she can't quite leave that behind, because that's the kind of journey that I imagine Luis taking, where he goes to the US, presumably sponsored by Umbrella, ends up at a university, ends up bailing on that university, and then running back to his village to do god-awful experiments, presumably under the delusion that he's doing the right thing, only to realize that it is the horrifically wrong thing, and then crack that delusion, and then delusionally go and try and fix it, and then die. So like, that's the Luis arc. But I don't think Ashley, I feel like Ashley's smart, and she would not be able to go back to her like sophomore life. Sophomore is not the word I was looking for. What's the sorority girl life? Without thinking of a younger Luis doing the same. I just think that she's too cute and thoughtful for that. And I feel like part of her wanting Leon to stay alive is also knowing that people can very much die in this circumstance. So I'm imagining Ashley not only being very like, very thoughtful about Luis, and very like still grieving him for a long time afterwards in a very like upfront way. A way that I don't even think Leon would be able to meet her on, because he's kind of like, you know, he's busy. At this stage, he's kind of like lost. It's not even about people he's lost. Leon's lost Leon, you know? And I don't think he finds that guy until like much late, like literally over a decade later. Oh, no, it's not a decade. It's under a decade later, because he's like 36, I think, in RE4. RE6. Having to live a normalish life while haunted by the horrors, right? Ashley living her life after the whole thing, like, wow, the spaghetti's pretty good. There are 19 people exploding into gore in the world every second. 100%! I can't imagine her being normal after this, obviously. But like, a lot of the things that we would say are continuity traumas for Ashley would be like, Krauser kidnapped her, I believe, from being one of her guards. So of course, one of the straightforward ways that I imagine this bearing on Ashley is like she'd be nervous all the time because the people that were meant to protect her kidnapped her and took her to a cold country where she got like hella fucked up by this plugger. But yeah, I don't think I've actually fully considered, like, beyond her own grief for herself and her own like impending stress for Leon, how much she'd grieve Luis when she got home. I think Ashley is actually where my dramatic reaction lives. Like that little hope I have for someone that's going to sort of care enough, have the space to care about like his character in a way that feels like adequately cathartic, is gonna be Ashley. Ooh, ouch. I'm thinking of Ashley, like if she was a student for like science, ending up like researching Luis's research, like writing a thesis about it. Yeah. Should keep the closest island idea. Right. Oh, you were in the raid? Hi. We just finished the game and I'm just unpacking thoughts. I will be trying to leave shortly because my voice is crispy. No such thing as a late reply in this because I also don't know where the lag is. Yeah, Baku, you're right. 2 people on the island who were her friends and one of them died is very much a lot to deal with when you are like pre-20. Or like, I think she's 20 in this game. Still, that's a lot. And a lot to think about. And that's the thing. When she doesn't have much else, I think, to do when they get back, because I'm sure they're probably just going to try and keep her in a little, like, make her sort of sit back into a, you know, let's return her to a sense of normal or something. Ashley's just going to sit there and fester over everything that she learned here. Actually, it's really interesting to think about, like, I know we said President Evil and I laughed, but also, like, it's not unreasonable to think that Ashley would end up kind of sliding down the, Yeah, Baku, we're saying the same thing, aren't we? Shit! So Ashley comes back with this little bit of attachment to Leon, well aware of how it can go horribly wrong. In her efforts to keep Luis's legacy alive, she starts looking back into it. She opens things back up that he would have preferred to keep closed because she's sad about losing him, and it sucks, right? Because she needs to prove that he was a good guy. You know, probably had to wrestle it out of Leon on the way back. Like, what did Luis say? And then like Leon was just like, oh, you know, he was just trying to do the right thing. And Ashley like, oh, that's so sad. I should go open up his research again. And then opens up his research again, and oh no, the terrors, the horrors. But Ashley seems like she could find something to work with in that, and this is how Ashley becomes the villain, not just a villain, the villain of Resident Evil. Oh my gosh. And she's got the, you know what would be cool too? I like the idea that while they are cured of the plaga, I like the idea that like the plaga, the effects are there forever, especially because Ashley felt it worse than Leon throughout this. Ashley had to drink the sludge and stuff. It's also like interesting to think of the scar that leaves internally, but also the idea. Okay, sorry, this is a horrific thought. The idea of Ashley having like that. Can you imagine if Ashley ended up with Sadler's powers? Like, you know, kind of like the Matilda scene where it's like, well, he was in my head and he was talking to people. I wonder if I could do that. She should meet Rose. More to the point, her and Rose should be opponents. Whew. There should be a game, a Resident Evil game, where it's just all of the kind of like vaguely underdeveloped or underutilized Resident Evil ladies, and it's just a whole game of them. Baku, that's my favorite song. This is my favorite song because I 100% can imagine Ashley and Leon fighting about Luis in the future, because I do imagine that the way that Ashley grieves him is going to be very different to the way that Leon does. And again, I don't imagine Leon to open up about that kind of thought process for literal years. And Ashley's probably going to be like, hey, we should commemorate this, right? We should commemorate Luis. He's the only reason we're alive. And Leon's like, hey, I'm kind of fucked up. Like, do we have to do that? And Ashley's like, yeah. And then, like, imagine her being alone in that grief as well. Ah, no one else can understand it. No one else cares, and the only guy that does is not really good at communicating it. Ah! Anyway. So the freak out be like, what can I do with this power to stop people? Ooh, Leon's like, you're not doing exactly what he would not want. And Ashley's like, you wouldn't know. Do you even know him? Do you even know yourself? Oh, where? Bro! One of us is gonna draw something. I love, see, this is how we keep Luis's legacy alive. We argue about him. We argue about what he would have wanted, despite the fact that it is so unrealistic and so unhelpful even to ever start thinking about what someone would want when they are not there to say it for themselves. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, the woes! Fun fact? The thought that I started this on, where I was talking about, like, I think that Leon would eventually be able to grieve Luis, like, decades later, or like a decade at least later, when he's like 38 and having his, like, problems. I imagine Ashley in among that. Cool. Ashley starting a cult. My gosh. Lucky she's not in any, like, you know, inherited position of power. Oh shit. I am so like, we're all evil, okay? Like, one of the ways to get a bizarre kind of catharsis out of Luis is to imagine his, everything he stood for being corrupted and bad, actually. I hate stuff like that. Right? Because it's like, and with his final breaths, he hoped that things would change. And then I'm imagining, like, someone that cared about him going, like, for the worse, and just, like, twisting that car into a tree, you know? Oh, man. I have been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my god. I'm tired, man. I need to go. This turned from separate ways, like, DLC thoughts into, like, what if Ada's the one to take Ashley down? What if, no, even worse, what if Ashley, so Baku just mentioned she'd be a scary villain because she is charismatic. We're just haunting this narrative forever. We're not letting that man go. Exactly. I love when a bitch haunts the narrative. No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Ada. Imagining Ashley. Ooh, Ashley getting in contact with Ada later, being like, "You were there the whole time. You know something about Luis. I saw it in the detail. I saw it in the reports. You spoke to him. What'd he say?" That kind of stuff. I like the idea of, oh, you were like one of the main contacts for the Amber. What if Ashley ends up? Ooh, I just got a sexy little thought. I like tension. So I'm thinking, I just had the thought of Ashley kind of like determining that Leon did everything he could to save Luis and couldn't. And then looking, the Chris Redfield approach is to look around for someone to hold accountable. If Ashley is feeling wise, she will hold account. She will know that like Luis kind of did that, and like Actually, I don't think I've ever thought of that. Her bodyguard killed Luis. The person that is ultimately responsible for Luis's death is the person that also kidnapped her. There is a lot there. I haven't thought very much about Ashley and Luis, and now that I'm here, I'm like, hey, this is where all the juice lives. If Ashley's gonna feel guilty about anything, hey, yeah, the guy looking after you also stabbed the other guy looking after you. Hope that helps. Good night. Normal that Ashley felt that minor villain, not thinking of everyone who got her back. Thinking everyone who's got her back, turned on her again. Ooh, yeah. Villain arc Ashley, my beloved, weirdly? I didn't think this would happen. But yeah, I can imagine Ashley confronting Ada. You know, like, what's fucked up is the scenes of her doing the things that she would never do in this game, like turning a gun on Leon twice, or stabbing him. These are scenes that I can imagine her revisiting later on purpose. But does it count as on purpose? Because she's got that, like, yeah, she's got that Sadler glow in her eyes that she's been feeding, kind of like Krauser's been feeding his multiple arm pokies, you know? Ooh. Whoa. It's gonna target this bomb. Yikes! Man! Whoo! Can we be normal? Like, okay, so I'm okay, I need to cut this out before it goes into 11 p.m. and we're still talking about Ashley AU. But I think I'm glad that we're here because I feel like I have finally unpacked via Ada and Leon. I have finally unpacked my greatest brainworm yet, which is Ashley and Luis narrative parallels, which is something like I feel like I have not explored at all mentally for this game, despite the fact that they are both clearly characters that need saving and are saving others. Ooh, and President's daughter, ooh, scholar, ooh. Okay, that's good. Now we have a new thought to think about when I start replaying this next time I stream, which will probably be, I don't know, maybe Friday? If I can't stream it again on Friday, then I'll probably draw. I'll do an art stream instead, and I would like to draw some fan art for this game if I can. Maybe finish one of my many hundreds of thousands of comics, but we'll see. I would just like to see Ada in her cute little glasses again, so. You shaking? I hope that anyone who is inspired will draw anything based on these thoughts. All right. Hey, feed the worms. They're wormy. And on that note, roll credits. What a good freaking DLC, man. I was not expecting that to be as good as it was, and it was damn good. I wasn't expecting anything of it. I was expecting it to be pretty damn good because Rom told me it's pretty damn good. So I'm like, hey, I trust Rom. I'll go with that. Thank you everyone for joining me on the stream. I'm going to try and open my own Streamlabs because I don't think that Sarah is here. But yeah, thank you. If you guys don't tune in for anything extra, whether it's a art stream or another session, then thank you for joining for the Separate Ways stream. I'm chuffed. I really miss Resident Evil. Honestly, Resident Evil is the kind of game now where if I don't play it every few months, I kind of miss it. Like, when I'm not playing Resident Evil, I miss playing it, which I'm just so fond of this series. And it's fun just as a physical game to play, but like kinetically it's very fun. But having these really refined narrative aspects to think about, additional fun. So, in saying that, thank you to my mods, Sarah, Rom, Percy, Thep. Thank you to my new follower, followers, Carbonil and Madame Pestilence. And I don't know if I said thank you to everybody. Thank you to Fox Fire Elf for the raid. Aw, thank you. You like my storytelling? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I have like backlogs and backlogs of both writing and also essays about Resident Evil 4. Of Resident Evil in general, actually. I have a lot of thoughts about this whole series. So yeah. And also a thank you to my chat. Honestly, like a lot of the time, half of the fun of this stream is just like having conversations with the chat. So yeah. Cheerio. I think I thanked all of my mods. In any case, oh, and feel free to join the Discord server if you'd like. I'll post the link. If not, no worries, and I'll see you next time. So I think I'm gonna probably end up playing this game again a little bit, or just at least one more playthrough. Oh, But what else? What else do I spruik? After this, I'm not actually sure what I'm going to be playing. I have a lot of games I need to finish, but I don't know if I want to play any of them. I think I've been wanting to play Dead Space really badly, but I don't know where to play it. So we'll see. In the interim, if you like D&D and you like storytelling, if you like my storytelling, if you also like emotionally constipated guardian angel types, you might like Metanoia Blues, which we play on every Sunday, and we're approaching probably the last 2 episodes of our like Green Tarn arc, I would call it. I wouldn't say pirate arc because we're actually just getting into the high seas, like murder mystery stuff, but like we're getting into the next phase of it, which is going to be, I guess, more in line with like traditional D&D stuff, as in we're adventuring. So I'm really keen for that. That's probably going to be within the next 2 weeks. Anyway, so feel free to tune in or at least stay posted. Chances are that this year we aren't doing our Halloween special because we are literally right on the weekend where I think Metanoia Blues will be kind of switching over to season 2. It's likely going to be that, but I'll make a proper announcement about that later. And yeah, I just need to find a game to play. Probably gonna do some art streams in future too. I would also like to make a diorama, but we'll see if I can manage that. Till then, thank you everybody, and thank you again to the chat. It's been very fun to chat and share pains and woes and agonies and stuff. And thank you to cute Ada, and thank you to cute Luis in the final moments for your little burst of juice. I need to stop saying burst of juice. It sounds so bad. Anyway, we're gonna go. Thank you everybody.